Hey guys.
Whoa, you didn't give me a countdown at all.
I
was just... Hey everybody, welcome to Adventures of Avnia. You may notice we are not live at all right now. This is a pre-recorded game that we are premiering on Friday night that we would normally do anyway. So for you guys, not different. For us, it's last week. So welcome to the game. Before we get started, a couple things, announcements that I want to mention that I know are going to go on in the coming times. Week from tomorrow on Halloween, we are going to be doing a one-shot game. So in case you're staying inside, which you definitely should be, and you have nothing better to do, you can come on to Arcane Arcade and watch us play Grim Hollow. We're gonna be doing a Grim Hollow one shot, and Colton is going to be running it, and we're all playing some spooky characters. It's gonna be really fun. So we hope to see you guys there. We especially hope to see you there because we're going to be doing a giveaway. Ghostfire Gaming has been so generous and is doing a giveaway for the one shot. They are these. The giveaway will be two special edition covers of the Grim Hollow book, and they are priced at around like $100 each, and they are. They are leather bound, and they are very, very cool, and they are limited. They there's only so many of them that exist, and we're going to be giving away 2 of them on the break at the stream. So make sure to check us out around then. We're going to be dressing up. We're going to be having fun. We're going to be scaring each other. We might say boo once or twice because it is Halloween. So
that sounds like
you guys
for me.
Very PG-13.
I can't make it. It's too much for me.
Jacob, are people who are involved in the one shot allowed to enter the giveaway?
So what I
same, right?
I mean, it would be really funny if you won.
Have your mom
but
do
also
it.
Super lame. We're just like, the winner is Jack O'Leary.
Am I allowed to drop the run shot then to enter the giveaway?
Yeah, God damn it.
Yeah, me too, actually. Because if I have to
Awesome.
choose between free stuff and the one shot, I'm choosing the free stuff.
But this is where we're officially announcing it right now. We are going to annoy the ever-loving crap out of you guys throughout the next week about the game that we're going to be playing on Saturday. So be sure to check us out.
I'm thinking look for a community post, and basically it'll be we'll let you guys know on the stream too to go comment on that post, and that'll be the how we generate who the winners are. So
yep. So and in case you're wondering, why are you guys pre-recording this game? Why couldn't you just play in the normal time? That's a good question. All right, Tyler, take it away.
Perfect. So let's see who is going to get the recap this time. Who's going to lose on the wheel of recap?
I could roll a random number generator.
Spencer.
Yes.
So we started on the train last episode. Some of us were sleeping, some of us were not, like Damon, and I think Issa slept for their 4 hours, took over control of the train, and we made our way into Avnia after our lovely Hafley cleric sent a message to the king saying, hey, we stopped what may have been your assassination and an attack on the city. And he was like, oh, shoot, but thanks, that's really cool. And so we talked with the king. The king was like, I see you've collected another stone. And Jeremy very nicely said, we did. I'd like to keep this one because I want to talk to my god a little bit. We left.
And then he gave us some pocket change.
Jeremy
He
said
did give us some
heart.
pocket change.
In
saved
direct
his life.
deposit.
We saved his life.
We saved his life from thousands of people, and he was like, I think I got a couple of blueberries.
Here's
Here you
some,
go. All right,
yeah,
be on your way.
some lint.
Y'all are so salty. You realize how many
I'm
peasants
so
could live off of
poor!
100
I'm
gold?
so poor!
Jeremy
Damon has
gave,
never had more money than this, but
I
I'm
gave
so
away-
poor.
I gave away
Jeremy
half
gave
of
away
my
half
money.
of her money. She's a very, very nice young lady. Most of us went separate ways. A few of us went to do our own thing. Farron was woken up the next day by a guard saying, hey, we have a job for you. There's been some magic stuff. You solved it last time. If we could hire you and your friends to come over here. A man has been murdered. So I, as Farron, collected my friends. We went to this man's...
Not as Spencer.
No. Collected...
Spencer would never do this, but fair
No,
enough.
she'd be like, oh, shoot. That house is haunted now. We're not going there.
I'm not
Ooh,
going.
the killer's blood in the room. Gross. Pop it up.
We went to collect Issa at their shop. I bought a vase. That's Farron, not as Spencer. And then outside this mansion, this man's home, we met Baron, human wizard, I believe. They're
No relation to Farron.
No relation. Just similar names. We found out a man had been strangled to death after playing a magic lute. We went inside. We were attacked by some furniture. Issa recognized the lute. Was it a lute or was it a lyre?
It was a
The
lute.
lute.
I don't
Okay,
know
I
where
was right.
lyre. Because Issa plays lyre.
Yes. Okay. Issa recognized it as their old lover's lute. And I think we found a note saying where the lute had come from. Issa was like, this is impossible. This is like the only thing that I couldn't find after I found him dead. And I think we all decided we were going to go explore that.
Riven Hall.
Yeah, from Riven Hall. We were going to go explore that. Damon was like, I need 5 days for his own reasons. We don't really know why. And we all kind of went on our own way again. We're just like,
Yeah. And so you guys had left the
Oh, one more thing. Jeremy was messing around with this stone,
Oh,
and
yeah.
their god came down and was
Jeremy
like,
talk to God.
Met God, yeah.
yeah, Jeremy met her god, and that's very
Farron was
important.
there too.
I think.
Yes. So you guys, when we had left off, you guys had just left the manor penthouse place of Lord Hemlock, who was the one who had owned the lute and is now recently deceased. So, what are you guys doing? I know you guys have some plans, but I would like to know what each of you guys are doing. You guys have some downtime because Damon's like, hey, I need half a week.
Ting,
'Cause
ting,
it's-
ting, 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 ting.
Because a week is 5 days in this world, so you guys have half a week.
We could have a whole week. We could have a whole week.
A week is 10 days.
I thought a week
I
was
know,
10
but
days.
I'm just saying we
week is 10
could
days.
we could have 10 days.
You didn't
We
ask
could.
for 10 days. You asked for 5.
I know,
Well,
but I'm
you guys are
regretting
still
that.
you guys are still technically together. So
Regretty.
Do you
Nah,
need time?
Damon left already.
okay.
I remember.
So Damon,
saying
where'd you go?
Floor it.
that. I'm
What are you
doing. Just to. Is this my 5 days? I know what I'm doing. I can just montage it.
Yes, this is your
Okay.
5 days, unless something comes up.
Damon throughout the day, of course. So if anybody wants to find him, they can find him in a multitude of places. He is going to different places around Avnia. He spends the first couple of days in his dorm drafting up some blueprints, testing some things out. There's like he's got like goggles on and he's like welding things together. And then it's just like full Tony Stark. It's just like this arm, and he's like he moves his arm, and then the arm also like moves as well. And he's like, haha. And then
Spider-Man video game.
Yeah, exactly, just like that too. Yes, exactly. And then he goes into the town. He gathers some supplies, some metal works. He talks to some people. He talks to some blacksmiths. He gets some aligned pieces. He comes back, and throughout the week, this arm is slowly taking shape. It's got other black metal kind of plates going down it, and it looks very similar to Pythias and make. It's like all of these like black plates that kind of go down, but they're smooth enough to kind of like curve over one another and bend. And then between all of like the crevices and rivets, it glows like this yellowish orange color that kind of goes down. And then there's the stamp of transmutation kind of near the elbow as he works on this throughout the week.
Perfect. Yeah, you're able to do it. I've already talked to you about how that works. So
I already spent the money for it too.
Perfect. So you know how that.
So that's what you mean by being so poor.
There's so many more things I want to make.
Isa, what are you doing for the week?
Can I pass? I don't know.
If you figure it out. Farron, what are you doing?
I'd like to, as sly as possible, just stick myself in any situation that has to do with Colette. Like, does my sister need to go somewhere? Colette would also be there. So I'm accompanying my sister. I'm being a good brother.
So you're trying to be sly about it?
Yes.
Do you want to roll me like a deception or something to try and?
Ooh, sure.
You're not lying.
I'm not lying.
It's like
I'm just
blending in.
Yes.
That would be
a deception.
21.
Yeah, deception. A what?
21.
21. Yeah. So, your sister probably knows you enough to know what the heck are you doing. Okay, there you go. She's probably like, what the heck are you doing? But you can't quite probably figure out that you're just trying to get close to Colette as much as possible. So she lets it happen, and you're able to do it. It's just your sister kind of knows you too well.
At one point, I would like to go talk to Damon because he asked for my sword. So I don't know if you want to do that now or later.
Sure, let's do it now because I'm just going to go count down the list. So
okay.
Damon's welding. You come into his dorm. He welds in his dorm.
Oh God!
He has an outside area where he does that.
His patio.
Yeah, he's got like a patio, and he looks over and he just says, "Oh, hey, Farron."
Oh, you said you wanted my. What?
Did you bring your sword?
I did. I bring it everywhere.
Great. I just need to measure it a bit, and then we'll be good. I just need to see it for a little while. Oh, and that's about it.
What are you doing with it exactly? Like, are you?
Oh, I was gonna.
You silvering it?
I could. Do you want me to? I could silver it.
Yeah.
I can silver it, and I can also make it magical. No. I don't. It'll be I have a infusion I can normally put on it that makes it magical, but this one will be permanent. It'll be a permanent infusion inscribed into the sword.
Oh. How expensive is that?
Yeah, I still need to find out how the supplies and the amount of the inscriptions and the black diamond dust I'll need for it and everything else.
Well, I'll expect a bill at the end.
Okay.
All right. Well, my sister and Colette are outside, so I'm going to leave now.
Oh, so sorry.
I just came to drop this off.
Do you want to leave it here?
Yep.
Do you want me to make this one permanently magical?
Yeah.
All right. I probably can't do it in 5 days. We'll have to do it when we come back.
Oh. Okay.
I need another 5 days, unless we could stay in town for 10 days.
I'm fine with that. It's just up to everyone else. You'd have to go talk to them. Anyway,
I'll
I said,
send
very busy.
All right. And then Damon goes down to Pythias. He uses his tiny little, not his tiniest, magical tinkering to create a recorded message that can be heard up to 10 feet if you touch it. He just puts a little recording box on his head, and then he writes on it, and it says, poke me. And then Pythias, I send him off to go find Kyrie, Issa, Bear, and Jeremy. And yeah.
All right. So let's jump to Kyrie. What are you doing for right now? These 5 days. We'll see if it becomes 10.
Drinking and pass.
Drinking and
Alcoholism.
Pass is in. I don't know what else yet, but
okay.
drinking is a
In the tavern, Pythias runs up to you and just looks up at you. His little button that says "Poke me."
Do so.
As you poke it, you hear Damon's voice come through like a radio speaker, and it's like, "Oh, hey, Kyrie. So Farron and I had talked about maybe staying in town for 10 days. That might be."
Poke again.
"Oh, hey there, Kyrie. So Farron and I had talked about maybe staying in town for about 10 days. So
He forgot to record the rest of the message. You need to find anyone else?
He turns around and walks out.
And he waddled away. Waddle.
Waddle.
Gonna go find Damon. I would assume he's at his place.
You walk in, he's sitting on a chair. He's currently moving the arm in place next to his. It's like copying his movements. And then he does it automatically as you come in. It's just like a wire frame of like copper and bronze. He's like, "Oh, hey."
Do you need 5 more days?
Yeah. Did you get my Pythias message? My Pythage?
Yeah, you only recorded half of it.
Yep. I also realized that it can only say about 6 seconds, and I can't localize it to whoever pushes it. So Issa and Jeremy and Baron are all going to get a message that is addressed to Kyrie.
Oh.
Didn't think about that.
So you need 10 days?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that okay?
I don't see why not. It's up to everyone else.
He stands up and he looks over at you. Look, it's just been a while since I've been here. We've been everywhere, all over the place, and I haven't had some time down, right? There's some things and some projects I want to get done before we head out again, right? It's been dangerous lately, and I want to make sure that everybody's safe.
Like I said, I don't have an issue with it.
Okay. You hear anything about Narcelia?
It's been 12 hours.
Well, I don't know. I was just asking.
No. Anything about her should come here first, though. Your address was the one I wrote down.
Well, if you want to try this thing on, you can. It's not really in working order yet, but it moves. And like as he moves his arm, the other arm also, it just moves in place.
I think I'll try it when it's done.
Okay, this isn't going to be too uncomfortable, is it? And he goes to like the back of his neck. This is full Spider-Man right now. And he pulls out this like little metal piece with a tiny, tiny black diamond in it. And he goes over and he says, "This is going to have to go on your neck."
Okay.
Okay, just letting you know. He puts it on and it starts moving again. You know, this is going to actually be really cool because I could attach this to like my stomach and then I could have 3 arms.
You could do that.
I could.
You could.
I could. Actually, technically, I can't because my brain only recognizes the other appendage. So actually, while I'm using this, I can't use this arm. It's completely numb. So maybe if I cut this arm off, I could still use it. It's complicated. Or I could develop the science for 3 arms. Stomach arm, patent pending. The Pamphilus stomach arm. I'll write that one down.
Maybe it can grow out of your belly button.
What like a no.
All right. Regardless, I would say I was very busy, but I wasn't. I'm gonna.
Oh, you're not? Can you go tell Issa and Jeremy and Baron what's going on? Because Pythias is probably not going to get the message across very well.
I don't know where any of them are, but I'll try.
Well, I can maybe locate them for you. Let's see. Just kidding. I can't.
That's fine. I'll look for him.
I'm developing the magic for it. One day when I can cast 3rd level spells.
I'm gonna take a bet. So Tyler, this is to you. I'm gonna take a bet, and I'm going to go to the antique shop.
Okay. We'll jump back to Issa then. Issa, what are you doing for the days? I'm assuming on at least the first day, because that sounds like it's happening on the first day. I'm assuming you're spending a good amount of time in your shop.
Yeah, they're spending as much time as possible just doing work, be it in the shop itself or just keeping themselves as busy as possible, doing anything possible. So it's probably like, they've let Sylvia off for a bit and they're the one manning it all, which is probably it's quite anyways. So they're going over the books and they're like in the middle of writing me. Good afternoon. I don't even know what time it is anymore.
Neither do I. I'm not completely sober, I'll admit. It's common. I'm gonna walk over and just kind of passively look at things. So Damon wants to stay another 5 days.
I see. Was there a reason?
I think he has other projects
Understandable.
that it would take longer.
That's fine with me. I was expecting us to leave. Surprised that we'd be leaving so soon anyways, just because I requested it. So I can wait 5 more days. I've waited 200 years already.
And Kyrie will just kind of nod and look around. Is there like antique glasses? Like glasses?
I thought you meant like glasses. I was just like, bruh. I would
somewhere or old style cups, whatever.
Tyler, it's been a couple. It's been a bit since they've been here.
Yeah.
Kyrie is just looking around.
I'll say that you can find like maybe an old tea set that might be like having given to them. So if you want to use that, or
I know what Kyrie is looking for.
Or there's also some old wine flutes from maybe a noble family that just like is offloading some old stuff of theirs, and
that's kind of cool.
So it's like crystal glass wine flute.
That's really cool.
Oh, I mean, they're probably like in the middle of inventory. Be why. Oh, I did just get those recently, or Sylvia did. It's been a bit since I've been here.
Know how much they are.
Do you want them?
They're quite nice and be good to have.
They're yours then.
Oh. Sure?
This job, this place of business is honestly a front more than anything.
I'm aware, but I don't want to just go take in your stock. Next time, we're out and want a glass of wine, this would be nicer than drinking it out of a water skin.
You make do, but no, it's yours to keep. I've grown fond of the group. I don't know what else I can give, but I feel like this is the least of what I can do for what's been already provided.
If you're sure. And how many are there, Tyler?
6.
Convenient.
Interesting.
I randomly gave out a number. So
cool. I'm going to kind of take them and bring them up to, I guess, what would be the front counter. If I just put these in my bag, they're going to break. So I'm going to go get some cloth. I'll be back. I need to find Baron and Jeremy too. He recorded half of his message on Pythias. So
sounds like Damon.
Pythias wandering the streets right now?
Pythias is wandering the streets looking for Jeremy and Baron.
Just imagining like a bighorn ram just like full tilt charging down the street.
Uh-oh.
And as I kind of set the things down,
Fine.
I'll kind of set them down and be like, I'm gonna find the other two, and I'll come back with some cloth, wrap them properly. You know we're gonna solve this, right?
I don't know what to expect, honestly. This happened, like I said, 200 years ago.
Yeah. Hopefully there's some closure there, though, right? Something.
I don't expect much, and that's fine with me. I have my own work.
That's fair.
It's how I deal with it. I used to be a lot more involved, but, well, things change.
I suppose they do.
Anyways, get going. I'm sure if Pythias is out running the streets, we might hear, news that there were sheep-related accidents.
Do you think Pythias is going to look for them after I find them? You probably will. Oh, well. And I'll kind of turn around and head on out, and I'll go to the local morgue.
Local morgue.
So
Mortuary
here,
morgue.
I can bring up the
grave
map.
site. I don't know.
Grave site.
Random cemetery.
The Dark Lord, he who must not be named.
He
Local
pulls around a little cart.
Jump here. If you look at the map, which should be loading up for you.
Oh,
You
I should
know,
probably log into
maybe it
Roll20.
wasn't a good idea to make Kyrie the the
Messenger extraordinaire.
messenger for this.
He's half drunk, no idea where everybody else is.
So
One.
because of your memory, you remember when Baron introduced himself, he
Keep
said
mind.
that he mentioned that he was he worked at a church, a church cemetery, not too far from the location of where the
Right.
murder happened. If you look at the map, the most likely location would be at 8.
Kirk de Saint Mermont.
Yep.
Mermont.
Yeah, something like
It's
All right.
Cook this in maman.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it that way though.
Vulture's
All
behind you.
I head over.
What to say?
I'll head over to that location, see what I find.
Probably I think Baron is spending most of his time teaching his replacement apprentice person that will be there once he's in the grave.
Charming.
And her name's Emily. And that's who he is making sure she's ready for. She probably hasn't done a lot of this on her own since he's literally lived in here.
Mhm.
So he's probably giving her the bad news, and she's probably crying on like a stool somewhere. And he's like, it'll get better. It always does.
After you bury me.
Once I'm gone, everything will get much better. I promise.
All right, yeah. So
Poor girl.
Kyrie would kind of walk up. Would I see this? Would I see that she's over there crying?
Oh, absolutely. It's happening like in front of, in like the middle of the room.
Gotcha. So let's kind of look over. And some tough
Which I go,
news.
oh, somewhat. People find separation incredibly hard, even if it's not beyond the grave. Emily, you sit here with your feelings. Pet this bizarre ram that just showed up. It might give you comfort. Look, I'll push the button while I walk away.
Harry and I were talking and thinking about it for 10 days. With it.
Hey, Pythias, you still listen to me too, right? Can you make a sound if yes? I'm taking over your job. Go back to Damon. No? All right. I'll turn to Baron.
It seemed that message was for you and not
It was
my
for all of us.
apprentice. Oh, like all of us as in like the race. Or
I suppose.
I see.
Man.
What?
No, Damon needs 5 extra days.
It's a small thing to ask for. He may have them if
my
I'm still
God.
around.
Granted.
I'm just imagining like Baron has this like painful like moment with his apprentice, like, I'm gonna be gone for a while. I don't know if I'll even come back. And they're like, oh, it's like, oh, just kidding. I'm gonna be here for like 5 more days.
Psych.
Sorry,
But really
for
though,
that emotional
I will
trauma.
die.
Apparently,
I am on my way out.
Apparently, he has some extra projects that he needs done.
The
Wants to stick around the
machinations of
tower.
an inventor. They never stop.
Yeah. All right. Well, I assume you'll be here.
Of course, that's where you like me.
Fantastic. Well, thank
So-
you. I look over to Pythias. I go, all right. Well, I guess we're finding Jeremy together.
All right. I'll jump a little bit here. Farron, one day you get a letter from the post office, but it's
Mail?
but it says that it's actually addressed to your address, but addressed to Kyrie. And it says, "Don't have an address for Kyrie. Send it to the next closest
Who's it from?
thing." It is from the palace.
Oh.
I told him to send it to Damon.
Well, I have it now.
Well,
Okay, that's fine.
sorry, I forgot about that. But
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Fair
It's
like
fine.
man.
Farron is a noble family, so it's very easy.
No,
That
it
makes a
came
lot
to
of sense.
Damon's house. It came to Damon's house.
Damon
He
just
just
put
didn't
it-
check his mail, and they were like, "Fucking, gotta give it to somebody else."
They didn't even open. Like you didn't like answer the door when they're knocking on the door for you. But
I just hear
Just Isak got
Isn't that welding?
in the background.
Kyrie Smith. Yeah, he doesn't live here.
No, Jacob.
Whoever that guy
Wait,
is.
the algorithm.
so yeah, you got a letter for Kyrie, but to yes, Farron.
Farron's gonna go out and try to find Kyrie. He's gonna go to a
If this is
bar.
a different day, then he would be drinking once again in the
Oh
tavern.
god.
Are you just
Probably-
staying in one tavern?
No, I'm going to different ones.
Yeah, it's pub crawl.
He gets
I'm-
kicked out of each one.
It's a
He's doing
week-long
a week-
pub crawl.
Weekly.
They're honestly
I
like
have to
concerned.
I have to find new
Do
wines
you know
and alcohols
how many
that I
taverns
like for
are in the city of Avnia?
Tyler, I'm going to say right
Hundreds.
now, Kyrie probably spends close to 20 gold getting stuff for the road.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Like, and
All right.
he's basically
Kyrie looking
alcohol
for a manhole
tasting
covered
for
in
the
flavor
kids.
text.
He's just flight tasting every day throughout the
Oh my
day.
god, is Kyrie a beer snob?
Not a beer snob. He's
He's
a
an
liquor snob.
alcoholic.
Alcoholics.
He doesn't care.
No. He's
Damon is
he's a
100% a beer snob. He's like, oh, you like IPAs? Well,
So
there's this
Jacob,
really hoppy.
also- So at some point, we can hand wave it if you want, Grace. At some point, how much would it cost for like the cloth and stuff to wrap those glasses and keep them protected in like a pack?
It wouldn't
asking-
be. I mean, it wouldn't be much. A few copper.
Cool. I'll get some of that stuff, and I would go back, wrap those, and take them. So, like I said, we can hand wave that
Okay.
if you want, Grace, because it's literally just
So-
gonna be Kyrie walking in, going, "Thank you," wrapping them, and leaving.
So, by the way, so for Farron, this letter for Kyrie came out on about the 7th day.
okay. So, yep. Farron will go to.
Oh no,
He'll-
we're not gonna be able to find Jeremy.
He will bar hop, I guess. He's not gonna order anything. He's
I
just
remember
gonna
what
open the
Jeremy-
door.
Jeremy is
doing
like
now?
on the
Look
fifth
around.
day.
Jeremy's
Jeremy is like
fucking-
waiting in front of the castle. Like, where is
Well,
everybody?
no.
Pythias walks up.
No, I'm just realizing it's because Jeremy went back to her home city, didn't she?
She wouldn't have left on the first day, and it sounded like you guys like were doing all of this on the first day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
she
would have left on the second day.
Well, then
Okay.
you got the message from Pythias.
I mean, I guess I did. Yeah.
But it was more of a
Pythias /
Kyrie.
Kyrie.
We can hand wave that Jeremy and Kyrie met up and explained everything, and she's cool with whatever.
We're on the same page.
She would ask first if Issa was cool with it, and as soon as she learned that
Yes.
Issa was cool with it, then she would be cool with it.
Kyrie's response to that would probably be, "That's what they say." It wouldn't be yes.
All right.
That I'm just letting you know that's
If-
what.
well,
that's
if
what
they say
he
so,
would say to
then-
Jeremy. Yeah.
Oh, that gives me a little more time to stay home.
Mhm.
That's nice.
Anyway, sorry. 7th day. Farron gets a letter.
We rush.
Farron gets the lever.
All right, Mr. Mosby, I'll be out
Like
for a
a
while.
god.
Don't wait up.
I'll be back when the street lights come on.
Yeah, I'll be home for dinner. And he'll go find Kyrie.
All right. I mean, it's a
Let-
big
let me-
city.
Let me look at. Let me
Um,
look at the. Is there anything in the numbers? That's
I don't. I think the only specific like tavern area that I have marked down is Primrose Crossing, but otherwise,
Kyrie.
Otherwise,
That's
the
pretty
entire-
fit.
otherwise the entire city has just
Let,
It's a
pubs
tavern.
and
I
restaurants
started.
and
I
taverns all
started
over.
over here, right? Like right
Yeah,
there.
you were like right here.
I've
Wait.
probably made my way up and like to the west, so I'm probably like over here somewhere.
Oh, so you're nearby where Farron lives. So
Oh, perfect. I actually didn't know that.
that's exactly about where Farron lives.
My
so
house is on the map. If you look around.
his house is number 13.
Oh, literally, I'm clicking on Farron's house.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So
should've
literally,
put
you're
roll
like,
20.
okay, I have to find Kyrie. You look across. There's like a pub across from your
Oh,
house.
he's
and you're
sitting right outside this pub.
He's practicing social distancing.
like, you
I
look
live down
through
the
window.
street from Farron.
Yeah, a little bit.
You guys have to walk to get to Issa. Ha ha.
A little bit. So you find him.
Yep. Hey, so you got mail at my house.
You've got.
Mail call.
Oh.
Here you go.
God. I'll take it, and then as I take it,
Farron will sit down next
you
to you.
notice. I was gonna say you notice that along the table, there's probably like beer tasting.
Yeah.
It's that, but it's different liquors, not beers.
Oh my god! So you've got like
A
a flight
flight
of
of
liquors.
A
booze.
flight of booze, and it's like
Dude,
a
it's like
quarter,
11 o'clock in the morning.
and each one's like a quarter of a shot, and there's like 10 of them.
Farron's gonna take one.
I
So
don't. I think that one tastes like dirt, or so I've heard. And I'll slowly start opening it.
he's gonna drink the one that tastes like dirt.
Moonshine.
I sent you
No,
something.
I'm thinking
you're
of
right.
that stupid
taste like dirt.
dirt drink that
Oh, yeah.
that we got at that
Oh,
one-
God, yeah,
that's
yeah,
when
yeah.
you, Logan, and I went.
There
We got
too, I
a
was
flight
just
of like
baby.
12 tasty beers, and one of them was just soil flavored. I was like, ugh.
Does that name ring a bell, Tyler?
Roll me history.
Oh,
It
God.
doesn't ring a bell. It slams a gong.
16.
Bonk.
Boink.
Bonk lore.
Let me ask a question. I'm going to send you a question, and then the answer to this question
Will dictate what
will dictate. But yeah,
what I know. Okay.
Asked him a question and he vanished in a second.
Jesus Christ. This city's bigger than I thought. It looks like it's like a 5-minute walk to Farron's house. No, that's a
No.
mile. Fucking take me like an hour to get to Farron's house.
Oh my god!
no, it should take about an hour to cross the entire city. Is from what I remember checking.
So Issa over here, that's an hour.
About 45 minutes.
Oops. How fast do we walk? 3 miles an hour?
Yeah.
So, how many feet is 3 miles, guys?
5,280 times 3 is 280 times 3 would be no, I can't do that math in my head. Dang it.
Oops.
5,200. It would be about 15,000 feet.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then.
It would be more than 15,000 feet. It would be like
Never mind. It takes like 10
15,000.
minutes to walk to Farron's
So it
house.
might be
Yeah,
like 16.
it would.
From my
Yeah,
house.
you're fairly close.
Okay, all right. Then it is correct. I was
Mhm.
going to say it looks to scale.
It is to scale. So, to answer your question, Colton, then I'll say that you think it could be her mother.
And
Do I
they
know where
were
this
roommates.
island is?
Find it on the map.
I don't. Oh, did you pull up the actual big maps?
Mhm.
Thank you.
I want to find it.
You don't know the name of it.
Boom! Island, found it.
It's right there. It's right there. It's right there.
There's so many.
I misspelled it a little bit in the letter, but it's close.
Everyone,
That's the
ping-
energy I really need to give off with Damon, is that he's just the biggest know-it-all.
I think it's right here.
Oh, why the fuck is it over there? God damn it. Okay.
Found it. It's like the middle of the.
Is it this one?
No, if you guys zoom out all the way, you can. Am I
Is it
right,
this one?
Tyler? Is this one it?
Is it this? Oh, I guessed it! I fucking
It's that
guessed
one.
it!
This one. It's this one over here.
Yes!
This one? Wait. Shoot. This one?
This
Here?
one!
Here, I'm
Uh-oh.
That we're all
it.
pinging?
Yeah.
I'm.
Everyone pinging?
Grace is like halfway across the
Oh, right.
I was joking. I was just like, yeah. Fine,
Right
I'm
across
joining.
from the Dread Swamps.
I found my wife, guys. She's in the Dread Swamps.
Wait, can someone
Right in the
someone
Gulf
ping it
of
for me? I
Snakes.
wasn't there. Okay. Uh-oh.
Or leaves.
MP.
Right, right above the
You read this. And Baron's still at your table.
All right.
The Maelstrom.
I'm sorry, the
Time to
fuck?
take
Is that the
another-
Gulf of Snakes?
Sounds like a pleasant.
That's
And the
not-
Gulf of Snakes right next to the Venom Bay.
None of this is good.
The Maelstrom.
All right. So Kyrie kind of read it and then just kind of fold it back into its three piece and just kind of put it in his pack, where he keeps any other parchment that he holds on him. All right. What do you think of that one? Does it taste
You're
like
right.
dirt?
It does taste like dirt.
So I
This
shouldn't
one
get
right
a
here
bo-
kind of tastes a bit like cherry.
Should I get a bottle of that one then?
Yeah.
I'm getting stuff for the road.
Yeah. You should.
Fantastic.
Have you seen Jeremy?
I think she went back to her home city for a little while,
All right.
and I think I might have our next place to go after we help Issa. Maybe.
Where's that?
Is that Orleis?
Orlees.
Orleis? Have you ever heard of the island of Orleis?
Is that a history roll, Tyler, or would I just not know?
Sure. We'll see.
I don't know too much about it. I just know that it's on the map.
Okay. 16 plus.
You actually might know stuff about it
3,
because
19?
of your lineage.
You don't know a lot. It's not owned by, you know generally where it is. It's not owned by Avnia, of course. You may have heard that through like rumors and stuff amongst some of the noble families and some of the maybe guards that you've been able to, the soldiers you've been able to like befriend, that it's a place where refugees and like deserters of various armies have kind of set up like a little refuge for themselves there. But it's out of the way and it's hard to get to. So different places, even if like, especially the Imperium, like Imperium defectors kind of go there. And the Imperium has tried to get to them before, but it's so hard that they can't like march a proper army, so they've kind of left it alone. That's about all you know about it.
I know where it is on a map, but not much more than that.
It's just a place for like runaways, really, to run away from the army, to
That's good.
slavery and the Imperium.
That's really good, I think.
I've heard that it's just nearly impossible to get to. That's why people get there. If they can get there, it's safe from almost anything, I guess.
Impossible or impossible to...
Well, not impossible. Like, people live there. It's just hard to find a path, maybe? I don't really know. I've only heard from other people, and no one's ever...
I'll say with that 19, you know it's hard to get like armies there.
Armies.
So it's like a
There's
fleet
like-
of ships is a pain in the ass, but one ship could probably make its way.
Sure.
Is
With
is
that, I'll say with that that 19 from Farron, you would know it's pretty much just a swamp.
It's a
The
swamp.
entire island is just a swamp.
God.
So it's
Mhm.
yucky.
So marching an army,
Unpleasant,
yeah,
yeah.
trying to
Swamp
okay.
Island. Yummy, yummy.
Well, according to the government here,
Mhm.
her mom's there.
Well, that's
More
a
of a
lead
lead than
then.
I've had in the last 7 years.
Tyler, is that in the Imperium?
I'm just sitting here like, please be Switzerland.
It's it's
I think
not.
it's more like in Italy.
It's so the Imperium wants to call it theirs, but it's so remote that they really don't have as much of a foothold as they would other places.
Okay.
The Imperium would love to say, "Hey, all of you deserters, get back here, and we'll enslave you." And
Alright.
but
Because it's so close to the Imperium, they're like, it's
Mhm.
basically ours, but we can't really get over there. So,
Yeah, and a lot and
Gimme.
a lot of the population is actually mainly Imperium deserters.
Okay.
So because of its close location, but also how remote and hard it is for people to get there. So
I also understand that based on where it is, some of you may not want to join.
It is practically the Imperium, so I'd have to think about it.
And Kyrie will just nod and grab a different one and drink it.
Hmm.
And then he kind of, that one was coconut. I hate
Ooh.
coconuts.
I agree. I think they're pretty gross. Like, yeah, no.
And then he'll call over the bartender and I don't know, put down the gold. I already erased 20 gold from my inventory for this whole little run, and get a bottle of the cherry stuff. Kind of put that in his bag.
all right.
All right, well, that's this place down. Would you like
You have like a
to
whole
join me?
notebook that you write out everything in.
What did you ask?
Run alone. You want to join?
Oh no, I have to accompany my sister to something tonight. So
Ah,
yes. Very
There's a
busy.
party at another noble house that
Yeah,
she was invited to.
Yeah, she wants to meet a boy there, and I wasn't supposed to say.
That's-
Well,
that's
I'm gonna
fine.
go get ready for that.
it's not like I'm gonna go tell your
You
sister.
could gate
that you
crash.
told me.
There's probably alcohol there.
Am I allowed to lie if someone asks who told me it was happening?
Yeah, you can lie. You didn't make an oath to your god.
Fantastic. Maybe I'll try to be a little bit of a distraction so you can with Colette a bit
The
more.
boy's all the distraction I really need. I've got that book of poems. Thinking might be a little helpful. So I'm gonna take these last two, and I'm gonna head out. I gotta get ready.
He's gonna pull the bottle of cherry stuff out and.
Oh
give
no,
it
I don't want to
Faye.
be. I don't want to be plastered. That would be a
Don't
bad
drink
time.
the whole bottle.
I don't really. No, I'm fine.
All right. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll
I
show
will.
up.
Well,
Have
if
a
you
good
see me, you
night.
didn't. Okay.
Oh no, you didn't tell me at all.
Oh.
I heard some. Did you say if I see you what? I thought you said
If you see me, you don't see me. Don't come up to me. Please don't interact with me at all. I'll get very nervous, and then I'll have to leave.
Dad, don't talk to me in front of my
Okay.
friends.
Don't embarrass me in front of the girl I like.
Bye. If you see Jeremy, tell her that I have something for her.
Yeah, I don't know when she was supposed to be getting back into town. I'll let her know though.
Okay. And Farron will leave.
Speaking about Jeremy, let's go through your.
So,
days.
I have a couple of things that I would like to do, as you know from the very long Facebook message I sent you a few
Oh my
hours
goodness.
ago. The first thing Jeremy would do is she would just chill in the city. She would probably go around the Mark Square and like look at all the different stuff, and maybe spend a little more time in the Danley Gardens and trying to like investigate the area where Vivona appeared and see if there was like something she missed. She would stay there for the first day. The second day, she would go first thing in the morning to the castle to return the Shard of Vivona. And we don't need to make that some big fancy thing. We can just
sure. I'll just kind of explain it a little bit. So you go in and you had an appointment, so which was at noon that day for the first day. You were led in. The king met you you were led to the cathedral. The king opened up the vault for you. He has to be there in order to open the vault because he's the one who could open it. You're led into the vault room, which I'm just going to bring this up for those of you who are here.
Art. Really
This is
cool
what it
art.
looks like. Yeah. This is what it kind of looks like, but without the other people there. It's just you and the king.
That's like probably what it looks like when we were first there.
This is what it looks like. This is what it looked like when you guys were first there.
That's awesome.
So you go down to there's kind of two levels. There's like a upper level, which is where you enter in a bit of a bridge that has where the floating map is. And actually the map is up there still, and it's marking out various locations on the map. And I'll show you that. I'll flip to the map in a bit. But,
sure.
Just so you can get a reminder of where things are. You go around and there are 11 pillars. 2 of them have stones in it. One of them is the one directly in the middle. Behind, in this case, it looks like it's behind the map. It has a symbol of what looks to be a Shona, the goddess of justice and leadership. The other one is the one directly to its right, which is Vivona. Not Vivona, Lamona, the goddess of prophecies and dreams. You go around, you look around, and you see, if you look actually on the artwork itself, you see this one right here. Hold on. This one right here. It has a symbol of what looks to be a tree, which you know is for Vivona. You slip it in. The entire pillar like lights up as it slips in, and it goes along the ground and connects through all these like intricate designs to that central map, and the marker for where the stone of Vivona is on the map changes from missing to collected.
I love how in the artwork, Stamen still has the cowboy hat.
Yeah.
And if you look to the right, Grace, Jeremy and Issa are not paying attention at all to the map and are like, look at this pillar. This pillar is pretty cool.
Weird. What's that over there?
Let's throw you guys back to the world map.
I saw the picture.
And
I can send you the picture.
And while she's there, Jeremy would ask like if they've dispersed the funds yet, because she'll tell them like she's going back to Clarier anyways, so she would just rather just take all the money and distribute it personally.
All of the money.
The king will say that the bank should have it already processed at this point. So
okay.
Whenever you guys go pick it up, they certainly can.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. Just as long as I can get all the currency myself. Then once I'm done with the king, I'll say thank you and I'll leave.
So just so you know, on the map, it shows all of the locations of the various shards around the column.
Then after that, given that we now have a little more time, I would go find Damon.
Yes.
This would still be on the second day. I know you're super busy right now, but
Yep.
Could I?
Hi. No, I didn't even realize it was you. To be honest, I thought it was Kyrie again. What's up?
I had a question for you. Not really like a task. I was going to find maybe somebody else to do this for me. I just wanted to get an idea of how much it would cost if I wanted to. So you know how you have your fancy bag of holding?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking I want to get something similar, but like something that can like.
Can you hold this? And he hands you a drill.
Oh,
And then he goes up to like the arm, and he gets up on like this ladder, and he's like screwing in this thing. Yep. Keep going.
Sorry. Like something that could like you could put like I don't know like milk or eggs in or something so that they wouldn't like spoil or nothing. Like something that would like preserve the foodstuffs that are inside or anything that could like potentially decay due to exposure or just other stuff like that.
So like a bag of colding.
You could say that, sure.
Or like you put stuff in it and it's cold in there.
Yeah. Do you know? I wanted to just have someone make one. I was going to find like another.
Oh,
inventor
I could
like
totally
yourself.
make one of those. That would not be difficult at all. I could probably.
Oh well, I just know you got a lot on your plate right now. What with this?
Oh yeah, I do have a lot on my
fancy
plate. It
farm
would probably
contraption.
take another week for me to make that one. So unless you want to stay in town for another week.
If you can't do it, it's not that big of a deal. I can find somebody else to. I would just.
No. I could do it. It just. I mean.
I don't want to hold up the group any longer than we've already, like kind of said. I don't want to keep putting this thing off. It seems pretty important to Issa.
If you want to go get somebody else to make it, it's probably pretty fine. But they're gonna
Well,
probably
I just
upcharge
wanna
you a
know, like-
lot.
You think so?
All right, see, it's much easier for me to make it, but it'll take longer.
Well,
It wouldn't take longer. It'd actually be faster if I made it. But
In
I'm
that
already
case-
working on an arm and a sword.
Well, maybe I'll ask you to do it some other time. I don't know. I thought of a few ideas, and like I can show you like the schematics that I've drawn up, and maybe we can just go over it some other time.
Okay. Yeah,
Can you
of
take
course.
this drill back now?
Yeah. Hang on. Can you see that screw right there? It's on the thumb, the lower part of the thumb. Keep
This
going.
one?
Yep.
This one?
Yep. Pull that trigger.
Okay.
Hold it still. Zzzt. All right, great. Good job. All right.
Thanks.
It works. Good job. And I come down and it's like half the metal plates are up on this arm. And I'm like, hey, I need to get more metal.
So this thing's for Kyrie then?
Yep.
That's good. I'm glad you're helping him.
He needs it.
I know. I know he does.
When he almost didn't get on the train, I was very, very worried.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyways, and he holds up a bag. He's like, look at this. This is diamond powder.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
It's going on Farron's sword.
fancy. Wait, quick question. How much money did we get from saving the world?
I think it was 200 pieces a piece. 200 gold. Piece.
So I have 200 extra gold at the moment.
The king gave us 200 gold.
Okay, cool.
200 gold per person for the 5 of you.
Yes.
Jeremy would kind of put down whatever she's holding, and she would look at Damon and say, "Well, if you don't need nothing else, I think
not right now. Is everybody? Have you talked to everybody yet?
No, I saw Kyrie yesterday. You're the first person I've actually seen in a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just staying at some place in town, and but I'm actually gonna head home for a little while.
Okay. Well, you have the time, so it might be a good idea.
I know that, you know.
Sorry, I'd be more hospitable if I wasn't so busy.
Oh, it's all right. I wasn't planning on staying too long. I was just gonna say goodbye, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, come back.
I will. I'll be back. I'll
Jeremy,
come back
do you
a
still
little. I'll
have the
come back a
stone on
little
you?
early. Huh?
You still have the stone on you?
No, I actually returned it to the vault this morning. Actually, not this morning. It was at noon.
Okay. Okay, good. All right. Very good. Very good.
Yeah. Anyway, I need to go into town and make a quick purchase, and then
All right. Well,
I'm gonna hit the road.
good luck. Be careful.
Thanks.
And,
I'll come back if we're leaving 9 days from now, or we're leaving. Today's the second day.
Yep.
So I would just come back like a day before the last day, probably.
Okay.
So I would stay home for like a week. So
Okay.
Jeremy would go, leave, say bye to Damon, leave. She would, before she leaves town, she would stop at a jewelry store or like a jeweler's place, and she would buy a diamond worth 300 gold pieces.
Okay.
Oh,
Perfect.
shoot.
Yeah, you can find that. You can find jewelry stores, plenty of them in Avnia's, and like jewelers and jewel cutters and stuff like that. So.
Okay. So yeah, she would spend the money on that.
Okay.
So now I have a diamond I can add to my equipment. Oops. And I still have that black diamond from
Andrew's Entertainment.
Andrew's
Yes, you
Entertainment.
do still have that because you have not used it yet.
Okay. Cool. So I have diamond. I can do this later. Then after that, Jeremy would immediately head home. It would take her like a day and a half to get home.
It would
I'm
be
guessing.
a day and a half.
Then once she got home, she would immediately start getting to work, just like trying to straighten up the place. Well, of course, she would talk to Slippy and
and let's role play out a little bit.
Okay, let's do it. I wasn't expecting you to do this, but cool.
A little bit. So you come home and.
Oh, is this the part where I learned my home was destroyed while I was
Oh shoot!
No, your home is fine. It looks.
That's why you wanted to roleplay it out.
Yes, it looks about as well as you left it, and you actually see Slippy out front, like feeding your chickens. They're like throwing out feed.
Slippy.
Slippy, the furbolg.
Oh my god!
It's like a teenage.
I'm so sorry. All I can imagine is Slippy Toad.
So for those of you, for some description, Slippy is like a teenage fullbolg that lives with Jeremy, and they're like tossing out the feed, and they look up and they see you and like, Jeremy, you're home.
Hey, Slippy. Yeah, surprise.
Yeah.
I actually,
how was your trip?
Oh, I have so many stories to tell you. God, it's been absolutely insane. But it's so good to see you, and I will give them a hug.
And he completely envelops you.
They're
even
so
though he's a
huge and
teenager,
awkward.
it's such a giant differce between the fullbolg and the halfling that it's just. So I will then spend the rest of the day telling Slippy everything, like going through my journal and like recording he's very
while we are like tending the farm and managing the crops. And
he's very excited to hear about like your adventures and your experiences with Ravona, and was like so like impressed by that.
I
and
would
like
tell them all about
later at night when things are kind of calming down, you guys have kind of settled in for the night. He says, "Oh yeah, I got a letter from your parents. You should. I didn't look at it, but I have it for you."
Mom and Pa sent a letter.
They did, yes. I don't know what it says. And he like goes over and like off the fire, like the mantle place. He like gives it to you.
I will take it and I will open it.
Right.
Oh.
It came in a couple of weeks ago, but I didn't know where you were. So let me send you. Hold on.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh no.
Is everything all right?
Oh no. No.
Oh.
I didn't think.
He comes up and just gives you a hug, just holding onto you.
Thanks, Slippy.
Whatever it is, I know you can fix it.
I don't know if I can fix this one. Fabian's dead.
Oh.
Damn it! I was gonna send him a message. I was gonna talk to him. I spent all this time. Damn it! Oh no! I gotta. I'm sorry, Slippy. I think I just need to go to bed. And
Yes. Yeah,
This changes everything. I need to think.
All right.
I'll see you in the morning, all right? I'll see you in the
yes,
morning.
absolutely.
We'll make some
Just-
breakfast.
Yeah.
And I want to go foraging for berries in the morning, too.
Okay. Yeah, I'll help you with that.
Thanks.
I'll take care. I'll wake up
you,
early and take care of the animals.
Yeah, could you make sure that... Just make sure that Sock has enough feed to get through the night. And
Yes.
Come on, Clem. I will pick up my little tailless Scottish fold cat and
That's adorable.
walk upstairs.
Do so.
Okay, well, this changes like everything that I was planning.
I know, which is why.
Now, I would then spend a day at home with Slippy. We would go foraging. I would go hunting for fruit and like picking anything that I grew or buying it off of people. I would donate like 50 gold worth, just split up 50 gold and just give it to people.
Okay.
And then I would then spend the rest of that day baking like fruit pastries, like tarts or strudels or things like that with Slippy. Damn. And then I think I would maybe spend 2 days at home. Then I would leave to go back to Avnia.
Okay, so you spent the first day in Avnia.
First day in Avnia. Second day, I spent half the day in Avnia, and then I went home. So I would have probably come home by like the third day.
Hold on. So wait. Yes, because so first day you stayed in Avnia. Second day you spent half the day in Avnia and then left. Next day took all day to get to walk
it took all day to
there.
get there. So
that
fourth day I arrive.
Fourth day you're there.
Fourth day I arrive. I get this terrible news. I stay there till the seventh day. I would leave on the day of the seventh day.
I would take a day and a half.
You would be back to Avnia. I'd basically get back to Avnia about the time that I said I would.
Yes.
Okay.
So on the ninth day. Halfway
during that time, at some point during that time, I would I would message, I would cast sending on to my mother. And I would say, I'm so sorry. I'm on my way. This is Jeremy, by the way. And then I would...
You'll get a response, just a very simple...
Sure.
We'll be waiting for you.
I would return to Avnia, and I would find Baron.
Ooh.
Right. So let's go back and let's say, what has Baron been doing this whole 10-day week?
The same thing. If anything, she's no longer crying.
That's a relief.
All right. Okay. So
he never
haven't
sleeps
really
because
been
the
doing
Reaper
much.
doesn't sleep. No, well, he's doing stuff, but
just
he's working.
Awesome. So on the ninth day, just before you guys are fairly like about midway through the ninth day, Jeremy appears at your mortuary. Jeremy, you were led to this old like church. It's called Kirk de Saint Mirmont, and you were led and you ask the priests like where Baron was, and they'll kind of guide you down to like an underground part of the church, like in the basement almost, and into this like morgue area, and you find Baron there. I'm assuming you might be working on a dead body at this time, so there's just a dead body on a table that Baron's working with. Right now.
If it's lunchtime, he's probably having lunch with Emily.
Okay. So maybe
Dead body in the
yeah, on top of.
Oh
No.
Okay.
No. Then if they're escorted in, he'll look.
Yeah.
Does Jeremy look visibly upset?
Yes.
I think if anything, Baron's done this a couple times, so I think he tells Emily he'll be right back, and he goes, "Why don't you walk with me, Jeremy?" And he'll take her into some of the nicer sections of the cemetery that his mother had planted all of the specific trees and floral designs and some of the more like high-end architecture for like tombstones and stuff.
Yeah. It's a very old cemetery. And it's very peaceful here compared to like the rest of the city. The hustle bustle isn't really here. There's like a light wind that kind of shakes the trees a little bit and lets the leaves rustle slightly. But it's very quiet. It's very quaint back here. Very somber.
It's not an easy thing to carry around, but everyone does it. People like me, we serve something like Farron does to hopefully make that burden you're carrying a little lighter. I assume you came to me because you want to talk about it. I'll listen.
She opens up her like rucksack and she goes rifling around through it, and she pulls out like a little wrapped thing and she hands it to Baron and like mumbles, "I made this for you."
Oh, thank you. And he'll open it. What is it?
It is a pear tart.
Oh, this is wonderful.
That's why I asked you what your favorite fruit was.
Well, thank you. You know, there's something I was just talking about Emily with, because I'm going to be leaving her alone. And this is actually coincidental and very important. There are certain things that I put a lot of emphasis on, tiny things that I think reassure us and make us feel alive. And one of those is sharing a meal with a friend. Break it in half and hand one to you.
She'll take it and
so
nibble at
tell me about this person.
His name is Fabian. Fabian Fleetfellow. He's my brother. My big brother.
Sorry to hear that.
I hadn't spoken to him for a while. And honestly, we didn't have that great a relationship. He was kind of an asshole, honestly. But he was always really honest about stuff, and that kind of made him come across as an asshole. But I think he only did it because he cared a lot. He was a lieutenant in Riven Hall, and there was an accident, and my mom and pop are with him. They were with him. They left the farm to go live with him in Riven Hall, and oh gosh, I can't imagine how they're feeling. They're not even able to hold a proper funeral because of the plague. And I don't even know if any of my siblings know. I mean, if they sent a letter to me, they probably sent letters to everyone else. And part of me wants to reach out to him, but part of me just wants to like run away from all this. I don't do well with this kind of thing. I'm used to making things grow and helping them live, and I can't fix this situation.
I think that is where a lot of people struggle. This is a process. It's never something that we actually have any kind of control over. We have to go through it. That can be very hard. I imagine your parents are, in some way, appreciative that they're close by. I know there's a part of you that feels very torn apart that you're not.
They want me to come see him.
Is that what you want?
I don't know.
Do you know why we, as people, elves, dwarves, monster races, anything that we have, Do you know why we have different ceremonies for death?
Not really.
Well, death is, well, I shouldn't say it that way. Death is constant. It's something we all share. But what we don't share is the way we grieve and pass and carry these burdens. Everyone has a way that they will put down their bag or carry it through whatever tribulations they have to go through. Whatever you choose is the best path for you is the best path. There shouldn't be any guilt. If you're not ready to meet it, give it a little bit. The time will come where you will. The thing, the body that is there is no longer your brother. This reminds me of a story my father told me when I was very young. It may have been a little cold, but I think it comes out very important. He used to tell this story at many funerals, no matter if it was poor or royal, they were the same story. For the life of me, I wish I could remember the poem he told. But what it boils down to is on a tombstone, they list your birth date and your end date. And there's a dash between it. People focus on one and the other. But what we need to focus on is the dash. That's your entire life. That's his entire life. The thing, whatever happened, the object that is in that place is no longer him. What is the dash that lives in your head. The experiences you had, his reluctancy to lie to people. I think it made him a little brash, maybe. That's what's important.
He was such a dick. But
most people are.
He was a good brother, I like to think.
In that way, you're mourning him. There's a reason why people, after they're done, and their bodies come to me. Because no one's ready to bury them the day of. The body needs to be prepared. That's not true. The body's natural. It will do what its job is to do. But my job is to make sure that the family is prepared. And sometimes, Jeremy, they're not. That's quite all right.
Well, in that case, I'm glad you're coming with us to Riven Hall, because that's kind of where we're going.
No, there are forces at be that work in fortuitous ways.
Yeah, I just wish the circumstances were a little better.
I think a celebration of someone's life is no better situation.
Certainly. What you said about if I should see my parents, I don't know. I don't have the best relationship with them either. But I think I owe it to them to see them. Because I might be the next one that goes. This adventure and stuff is dangerous, you know? And I don't know if you've never heard of the Fleet Fellows before, but all of us are or were adventurers at some point. I was just the stubborn one that didn't want to do it for a while. But here I am, and I've had my close brushes with death before. And I don't know. I'd like to see them again, just in case, you know, something happens.
I think that's important. You should do that.
Okay.
But only if you want to, and only if you're ready. Well, I will tell you, Jeremy, the people I've put into the ground, more often than not, are usually thwarted by something they don't encounter. Adventurers encounter the world. A royal barely encounters a piece of ice or a pea that get lodged in their throat. You're made of hardier stuff. people are going to see the outside world usually are. But death is non-biased. They come for us when they're ready, and they're a workhorse. They work rain, sun, shine, every day overtime. All we have to do is be prepared to meet them when they arrive. I find someone that would hide in or live within the castle walls is probably wishing when they do arrive to that point, they would have done more. I wouldn't worry about what your family has with you. The time you give them is what they have, and they'll remember your dash. Let people like us handle that transition for you. But you have to make sure that you're okay with your dash when you meet them. Did I cut out?
You cut out for a second, but we got everything in the end.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Well, I think once they figured out that I actually went outside and met the king and helped the dragon give birth and all this other stuff, I think they'll be thrilled. I'm not really sure.
I think
how
so
I feel
too.
About that.
Well, we have time. A lot of travel time.
Yeah. I'm glad that you're coming with us.
I'm glad to be here.
I don't know. It's weird. I feel like we just click somehow, you and me.
I think in the same way, you and I both have things to check off on our dash. I'm just a little late to that journey. And you shouldn't be.
I'll help you with your dash if you help me with mine.
Absolutely. That's what I'm here for.
Well, I feel a little better.
Good. Small victories. Lighten your load.
Little by little.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for my treat. It's very
Thanks for
important
sharing
to
I did a good job on this one.
that you did.
Now I gotta find everyone else and deliver theirs. You're just the first stop I made. I don't know.
I
You're the first
appreciate
person
you
I thought to talk to.
Starting
Given
here,
your
but
expertise.
thank you. I'm glad that's recognized. But you should definitely end your journey in a little bit better place than this. And we'll kind of look around to the cemetery.
There's something nice about it. A little spooky. But
Always
there's
spooky.
life here too.
There is.
Point at the flowers and the bugs and the squirrels.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. Can't have life without death,
No.
nor death without life.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'd better go find the others. Thanks for talking.
Of course. I'll be right here.
All right. And I will leave the cemetery. I will spend the rest of my time finding my friends and giving them their various tarts of their various favorite fruits.
Awesome. Issa, did you have anything specific you wanted to do for the 10 days? 'Cause we haven't.
They're staying as busy as possible by menial task.
Perfect. That's perfectly fine. So the 10 days are gone. You guys have all come back together. I'm assuming probably around Damon's place. I'm assuming Farron doesn't really want to invite the group into his family's house.
Damon devoured
come
a
on.
blueberry
Please stay away from my house.
and nectarine tart in like a day.
I made one of each. Like if you specified that you had
He
two favorites,
ate
I would make
both
one
of
each.
them. He ate one, and then he really wanted to eat the other one, and he was like, "No, I'll gain weight." And then he just ate the next one the next day, and then worked out.
It is, by the way, so it is the morning of the 4th of the 6th month, also known as Kalorstas.
Cool. So it's like
It is
June?
June,
yes.
for all
It's
intents
hot.
and purposes.
Getting hot,
It,
yeah.
it is spring, still technically going into summer.
okay.
Solstice is on the 20th.
Damon would
Yes.
go over to Kyrie and at some point and sit him down and move his arm around, and then take the new arm and bring it forward. It's quite light. It's only about 10-ish pounds. It shouldn't be any more heavy than your other arm because balance. And he comes over and he takes a little piece and attaches it to the back of your head and puts it in like into your arm, and it almost just like there's like this weird like electric magnet that just sticks to your arm, and suddenly you can move it and you can feel it, and it functions just as a regular arm. The fingers they kind of clink and clank together as you kind of move it around. It glows softly, but not enough to like ruin stealth or anything like that. He says, unfortunately, the only thing I couldn't piece together is, and he goes over and he just flicks it. He says, can't feel it, but maybe that's a good thing.
Maybe.
But this thing's pretty durable. So there you go. Also, I added another attachment, and he says, "Turn over your wrist."
I'll turn it.
And then you notice that, like on your wrist, there are like on your hand, there's two buttons like down on your fingers, so you have to like push on them like this. He says, "Give it a push."
I'll press one of them.
Out of one of them, out of the wrist, a dagger shoots out of it
Hidden blade.
and like sticks out of it. It's a hidden blade.
That's dope.
It's a bonus action. You can summon a blade out of it, and if you push it again, it goes back into it. And he says, "Oh, and push the other button." And as you push the other one, out of the top of it, a spring shoots out, a metal band, and like a what is it called? And like other bent pieces of metal come out of it, and it auto loads, and it's a crossbow.
That's insane.
So you have a blade and a crossbow. It's a bonus action for both of them.
How does
you have to
work?
It still acts like a normal crossbow. You do have to load it, and he goes over into the back and he says, "That's back here," and it's literally like right here. You have to load it in there, and then it goes down. It'll automatically load for you. And you can fire it.
Would it not be in like the elbow? Because if it's down here, then it's got to bend.
Well, yeah, sure. It's like in the elbow,
It's like
basically.
right here,
and it just kind of comes up, but it's still able to move and bend and whatnot as you see fit. But it has a blade and a and whatnot. He says it's not magical, but should be helpful for you.
Thank you.
And Farron, I've got this for you. And
Jacob, is the hidden blade just dagger stats?
It's just a dagger, but you can summon it as a bonus action. And then it goes away as a bonus action as well. And then Farron, I've got this for you. If you guys want to check out the chat during not playing, I drew up Farron's sword.
Ooh.
And Damon hands that over. Towards the bottom of it, it's silvered. The entire thing is silvered. It also towards the bottom of the blade, it's got like these this kind of like luminescent glow about it. It's like this blue and like white kind of glow towards the bottom. And he says, "That's diamond dust. And this thing is fully magical now." In the middle of it, on the hilt, is a black diamond going through the center of it. And along the sides of the... I sent the wrong one. It's actually that one, the one that Spencer just said. I did two versions. And along the hilt are these two little rings, and they seem to be suspended. They're floating along the middle of it. And if you poke them and move them, they kind of like warble and move around. But those are new additions as well. And he says it condenses the magic so it doesn't just go everywhere. That's also for the diamond dust as well. But, there you go. Okay. Projects are done. Still got a lot more on the list, but everybody's here. Wow. Hello. I don't have gifts for everyone, unless you wanted me to stay here for a while.
I have a gift.
Oh.
Okay. It's not for you. It's for Jeremy.
Okay.
Oh.
He'll kind of get done. My sister made this for you. I had her make it for you. It's a little apron. You cook for us so much. I thought you might like something like this. It's like all flowery and green.
It's just my style.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I give Farron a hug.
Let's give it a hug. Damon, every time I've asked to pay you, you've ignored me. Is there a reason for that?
What? Pay me for what?
For the sword.
That's your sword. Why'd you pay for your own sword?
Because you've enchanted it with magic.
It was it's magic. Yep. Is there an issue?
I'd like to pay you for the job you've done.
Why?
Because you've worked and people are typically paid for work.
Yeah, you deserve it. So just take the sword and hold on to your money because
Damon,
you're going to need it.
You should accept the money. It's the best way to show appreciation sometimes.
That money is going to go into other things I'm going to make for everybody else if you give it to me.
Then okay.
Then why not? That's how you wish to use it.
I don't like this reasoning, but
I'll
okay.
help you better our group.
All right, it was only 20 gold pieces.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was.
I'm going to give you 200.
It was definitely not 200 gold pieces.
Then how much was it? I'm going to cast a Zone of Truth.
Fuck!
Shit! That's the a bitch you thought spell.
Yeah.
Damon just doesn't expect it and succumbs, and he says, it was 200 gold. What did you do?
He's going to take out 200 gold and set it down on his little table that he works at.
I'm going to use all of that to make a bunch of stuff for Issa.
That's good.
And a bag of colding.
I don't know what to react on first.
I can make you a real dog, Baron.
A real dog?
Like one that's living and breathing.
He looks at Pythias.
I was about to say we could find a whole bunch of dogs.
I'm not that
There's
kind of artificer.
Frankenstein dog.
Oh,
Frankenweenie.
Yeah, I was going to say that. That's very generous of you, but I think part of the allure of him is that he eventually goes somewhere.
Oh, I understand. I was
that
just
he's not
throwing
there
that
constantly.
out there. So okay, are we making our way along?
Before I wanted to leave, I did want to do something with Emily real fast. Completely not with the group because Baron doesn't socialize that much. I wasn't expecting the dash to come up that quickly. So Baron just wants to start Emily on his tradition. His entire wall is covered in a dash for every day that he's been alive.
That's cool.
So he's going to do the same thing with Emily, and she's going to start that. And then he's going to not do one today, and then he'll do one when he arrives whenever the group is there. So he'll just take his little cane and put a line in it, and that's where he'll stand.
Interesting. Okay. Cool. A little tradition. A little ritual. All right. You guys are all together. You guys have shared your things. You've had a week off, kind of.
Farron did, at least.
The week off is the walking there.
Yeah.
Issa literally had to work because it's like, don't let it set in. Don't let it set in.
Okay, everybody. So just to let you know, we're going to be on the road for about 9 days. Everybody okay with that?
Yep.
It's about a 9-day journey there. It's about a week. So and on the third day, we're going to be stopping in this place called Somnolente, which I know nothing about.
That's
so I'm going to go
3 days?
That's 3 days away.
Okay,
and
then
then
I'll get rations there.
All right, there we go. Tyler, I was going to ask you because I keep texting you about this, but I just want to ask you in the person in the flesh. Can I buy the equipment and things I need to make magic items and then make them along the journey? These are precious days I could be spending building items.
Sadly, I'll say no, because I would say that the equipment you need to make a magic item is it's pretty large and heavy, and it's like you have to have that more like it's a workstation. And also when you're making these things, it's not just like a long rest you're using most of the day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your question's
no worries.
For me.
Yep.
Fuck. I apparently have one question.
Had to. Now one.
Possibly to buy 3 days worth of rations. So I assume they would have done it before all
Yeah,
this.
it'll be the same if you look at just look at D&D Beyond probably give you how much ration is.
Got it. I did remember the second question as soon as I forgot it.
Okay.
We did receive the 200 gold.
If you went to go get it from the bank, yes.
Would
Got
have
it.
gone to the bank.
That would have been an errand of theirs to be like, don't
And
let
yes,
despair
you have
in,
it.
don't let depression in. Gotta claim something. Let's.
Let's go to the bank.
Can I do a thing?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Damn
what?
it. Can I?
It is 5 silver pieces for 1 ration. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I don't know, roll like a history check on Somnolente?
It's let me look at it again. It's hold on, let me double check the pronunciation of that. It's not that, but
Somnolente.
Yeah. Damon's gone his entire life pronouncing it wrong.
I've never been there, so.
We'll be stopping in a place called Visalia.
What a weird inside
it's-
baseball
it's
joke.
Somnolence Hollow.
Somnolent?
Yes.
Domulant.
Go
Somnolent.
Don't ask me. That's how I check the pronunciation.
People.
So
Somnolence Hollow.
Oh.
Somnolent.
Somnolente.
Oh, Damon, you're not that smart.
It's called Somnolent. I looked it up. It's Somnolent. I would have said that.
What's this one right here? It's called Two Layer. No.
Tulare. Yeah. Delano.
Delano.
Man, this is some like super inside jokes happening right now.
For some of us, yeah.
I love it.
However, I will say Bakersfield is totally a D&D town name.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, let's make our way over to the Bakersfield.
Bakersfield.
And then to all of us, it's like, ew.
Oh, why would we go to
gross.
Bakersfield?
We're gonna go to freeze now.
Freeze, no.
Prez, yes.
Press
Fuck
yes.
you. Fuck that shit. Hate it
yes
so
county.
much. My God. Can I make a history check on fucking Somulente's Hollow?
Kingsburg is also a
Somnolence
D&D town.
Hollow?
Totally.
Sure.
For
Roll
Somulent. Is it Somulent?
Somnolent. Yeah.
Did I also make one? It's
It's
relatively
French.
close.
Don't ask me.
It's
Sure.
French, don't ask me. God,
Oh.
that's relatable.
Oh,
Somnolente Hall.
Yeah, you've never been there, so you don't know much about it.
It's
Yeah,
some
you know,
fucking
you-
place.
Those rolls.
You've heard of it, but it's a very small village. So
I
it's
just
not
rolled
much.
2 ones, guys. I just
Oh.
want to let you know.
Yeah,
I rolled
two,
8 and
two,
8.
two natural ones. So
Can
for the plus
I
ones,
roll history? If it's
Sure,
a
go
tiny
ahead.
village, I've maybe heard of it.
Aaron
Sure,
got
go
a
ahead.
13.
I am the purveyor of tiny
Okay.
villages in the group.
Actually makes a lot of sense because he would have
I rolled a
never
16.
Ooh.
Okay, so Farron, you heard that it's supposed to be a quaint little village, quite charming little place, but nothing like major. It's mainly a small farming community. There's a church there. There's not much there.
gone. Guys, they have a church.
You don't know that?
Jeremy, you know of the place. I don't know if you've been there or not. That's up to you.
Probably not. I've
but
probably
what
met people
you've-
from there.
You've heard what they have said before, but you've also know that there's a bit of a like a ghost story there. That a ghost haunts the village.
Oh,
It
boy.
haunts the woods near the village.
You've never heard of Somnolent Hall? That's not how you pronounce it, by the way.
Hollow.
It's Somnolent Hollow,
I know
not
that.
Somnolente.
Well,
That's a common mistake.
I don't speak Avnian. I've tried to learn the language. It's very difficult.
It's okay,
I don't know
guys, it's
how to read
Gaelic.
suddenly. I don't know. There's the town's pretty small. I met someone from there once, but they told me that the woods near the town are haunted by a ghost.
What kind of ghost?
I don't know. They just said a ghost.
Hmm.
The stories are different for each person. I mean, they say that they see like a woman in white like wandering through the woods or
We've dealt with that before. Kyrie almost got dragged to the ocean.
or
I mean,
like
the lake.
I've also heard that it's like a dude on a horse who's got no head. Heard that one.
I've heard that
before.
Oh,
one.
that's terrifying. I never heard of that
Um,
one.
Wait,
before.
no, that's the book. That's the Sleepy Hollow. You're confusing it with this hollow.
Anyway,
It's pronounced the Sleepy Hollow. That's what it's called now, guys.
Yeah.
Somnolente Hollow. Anyway, so if we're gonna pass through there, better watch out for some ghosts.
Okay.
Isn't
I'll
the whole
prepare
point
for
of a
it.
ghost about, not being able to see them?
Well, I don't know. I'm not an expert on ghosts.
That's a
Actually, ghosts-
poltergeist, not a ghost.
I mean-
Come on, Issa.
I
There's
heard
no-
I heard stories on some ships that a friendly ghost would come around that people could see named Casper. So I don't know.
Named what?
I'm adding that to the list.
I know there's so many things.
What a
on the
very
list now.
unintimidating
I have to
Sleepy
add
Hollow,
Sleepy Hollow to the list, and
Casper.
I have to
Oh,
add Casper to the list as well.
I did say they said he was friendly.
Mm.
I don't know. I never saw him. You wouldn't.
Yeah,
you trust
we
people
didn't really
that
have a
on
whole lot of
ships.
ghost stories back in my tribe. I actually, there's a lot of ghost stories up here in Avnia. People are like obsessed with them.
Yeah,
What
it's
else
kind
to
of
do?
a thing.
I don't know. People need to go live in the desert for a minute, and then they'll
You
stop
gotta
believing
wonder
in
like
ghosts.
what people make monster stories out of when there's already monsters that live in the world. You know, like how do you tell stories about like man-eating dragons when literally man-eating dragons exist? Like they're just nonfiction now.
But
Well, it's always nonfiction
Chupacabra
stories.
still
Yeah.
does not exist.
So, not to be a big fucking nerd or anything, but like that's the whole concept of the Feywild. Is the Feywild is like all of the
Oh.
stories and like the make believe shit, and it just exists
That's
there,
cool.
and sometimes comes in and sometimes comes back,
Like
and
The
they
Witcher
there's
3.
like passageways, so they really don't exist in the material plane, but they could, and you could stumble into them and then stumble out. So.
Pretty
Isn't
neat.
even-
I didn't know that.
And Shadowfell too. It's like that's like the kind of idea behind those two is that it's like, oh, that's the spooky
spooky
fairy tale kind
plane.
of shit. And so Issa's like, oh yeah, I come from the realm of your childhood stories, and it's like,
I'm
oh,
from the land of make believe.
exactly.
Like my neighbor was that
Over
Dullahan
hill
that you
and
mentioned.
over dale. My next door neighbor was Hansel and Gretel.
Yep.
Yeah. Jeremy
They
would
were
probably
cannibals.
like before. Yeah, they were jerks. I hated them. Jeremy would probably be like, by the way, I do need to tell y'all something. Something that I learned when I went home.
Oh yeah.
I think I mentioned before that my brother is a lieutenant in Rivenhall, and how he might be able to help us find out who may have sold that loot to Lord Hemlock.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I sent a message to him. He didn't reply, and I thought maybe he was just ignoring me or something. But I got a letter from my folks that arrived a few weeks ago, apparently, and my brother's dead.
What?
They said there was an accident, and they are not able to hold a funeral for him because of all the plague concern.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's been a rough couple days.
I'm sorry, Jeremy. That's terrible.
Are you okay? Do you need to take any time longer?
No, actually, that's one of the reasons why I'm bringing this up. They want me to come see them. My parents, they live in Rivenhall, and I was hoping it wouldn't be too much trouble if, I could just stop by and pay my respects.
Of course.
Already going to be in the city anyways, let alone
I know. I just know
even
that
if it was out of the way.
I just know that this is all real important to you, Issa, and I don't want to like.
I've already told Kyrie this, but I've waited 200 years. I can wait in a couple extra days. I'm not expecting much, to be quite honest, since I'm actually being forced to be honest.
Oh, I can get rid of this if it's making you guys.
Oh right, I forgot. There's a
I can get rid of it
trees
if it
around
makes you
us.
uncomfortable.
Oh fuck! Did I lie?
I don't think.
What did
that-
I
mean,
say?
I would just know none of you guys rolled to make this save. Like,
We just all accept
We
the
just
fact.
all accepted failure, I guess.
Times
Like
9
you
out
do.
of 10, I bury the living.
So I don't know. It'll be the first time in 3 years that I've seen my parents.
Huh.
Get along well with them.
No. No, not at all.
I think I don't already like your parents.
Well, they're fine. They're just, I don't know. They expect a lot. They weren't too thrilled that I wanted to stay in Clairiere. My whole family, on my dad's side at least, they were all adventurers. You go back, there's a big family tree hanging in the hall. My dad kept and tracing back to his great-great-grandmother. They were all adventurers. And, you know, some died in the field and others, you know, amassed enough wealth to, you know, like live any way they wanted to. And when my parents finished their adventuring, they settled down, thought that maybe farm life would be what they wanted, and they soon figured out that that was not the case at all. None of them appreciated it, so they got out as quick as they could. As soon as Fabian got transferred to Riven Hall, they joined him. My other family members are scattered to the winds. Fletcher's God knows where with his party. Flora's here in Avnia. Fallon's with her troop. And last I heard, Finnegan was, I don't know, somewhere, some island.
Is that why you're adventuring now?
No, the only reason I left was because of those visions I was telling you all about.
Right.
Janet, are you?
I was always just, I don't know, I was just always like the weird one who like to stay home and take care of flowers and stuff. They were all training with like swords and trying to be all stealthy and cool. I was just too clumsy and not smart enough.
Kyrie kind of looks back and forth among everyone that's here, and he just goes, "No, I think we're the weird ones." He thinks that's the normal thing to do.
Well, I don't know. If I had my way, I don't know, I probably would have never had any of this come to me. I'd just stay on my farm. But
Why don't you?
because if I don't leave, I may not have a home to go back to.
Those visions, right?
Yep. I just hate to think that like my family might finally be proud of me because I went and did something flashy like helped a dragon give birth or met the king thrice.
You know, just a little.
Like that's finally the thing that'll make me important. So yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot. But I owe it to them to go see him because their favorite died.
You don't have to see them. In
No,
fact,
I
if
do.
you're the most uncomfortable, you don't have to at all. I feel like I have strong words to speak to them.
No, you don't.
No, it's very similar to my own family, in fact.
Same.
Last I heard, I think they think I'm gallivanting across Avnia, having the time of my lives. Don't expect much of me either.
Mom
Well-
died when I was young, and my dad was adventuring and never came back, so I understand the family of adventurers part at least.
I don't know.
Do you want them to be proud of you? I assume for being you and not for...
I mean, of course.
Right,
Who doesn't want their dad to be proud of them?
that's fair.
Who doesn't want their mom to be proud of them?
But it's...
I just wish that it was for something other than killing things and finding glory. Some people
Jeremy,
just
if
can't
it's a
appreciate
burden
certain
on you
things.
to stay with us, you don't have to do it.
That's not what I'm saying, Damon. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying... Never mind. Forget I said anything. Let's just go. All I want is to just see my parents, pay my respects, and then we don't have to mess with them anymore. I'm not abandoning you. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm sorry that I miss home, Damon. I'm real sorry. So if you could not kick me while I'm down, my brother is dead. My family never really gave a rat's ass about me. So maybe I do have a few reservations about going out into the world and doing things, putting my life on the line. You people are the best thing that's happened to me. I just miss home sometimes. I miss being by myself. Helping Slippy with the chickens. That's what I'm fighting for. That's why I'm here. So that I can go back.
That's fine with me. Everybody has their own wishes and hopes, and there's no... people find different things important to themselves. That's what carries them through tribulations and such. If that's your hope, then I'll help you get back home.
Thank you, Issa. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to start no big tense fight or nothing. It's been a very rough couple of days for me, and I'm just a little sensitive.
Yes, I think that as a whole, it's been a very different month for everyone involved, at the very least, and for you too. I think everyone agrees with what Issa said. It's just high tension now. Whatever you want to do with your family, Jeremy, I'll stand behind you on it.
I think we could mess with them a little bit.
I don't think that
you can go invisible.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't be sensitive, guys. They just lost their son. They may be assholes, but they're my assholes.
Doesn't mean we have to like them at all.
Messing with me.
I know, but they're still family. And just because they may not be the best doesn't necessarily mean that I should treat them in kind.
Doesn't mean I don't have to. They are saying this.
I guess I can't control your behavior.
Are they only saying this because the zone of truth is
Yes.
Hey, Farron, you think you could get rid of the little circle?
Step right over there, you'd be out of it.
It's always little.
I like it.
Kyrie takes a step back.
Sometimes when I dream, I can't tell if they're lucid or nightmares.
Okay, I'm turning it off.
And on that note.
Oh no, Baron's that character.
Wait, did Farron turn it off?
Yeah, he'll end the... Oh, we should maybe get going.
Yeah.
Make hay while the sun shines.
And with that, I'm assuming you guys start heading out then.
No, we're gonna sit in Avnia for another month.
Okay, so we're gonna sit in Avnia. So what is everyone
We actually need 10 more days.
You know what, guys? I don't really want to go to Riven Hall anymore.
Can we have 10 more days?
Let's go to that
I want to go to
sorbet shop you keep
Yeah,
talking about.
let's open up a store.
You know.
All right. So you guys are traveling. It'll take you a couple of days. It's about 20. You can walk 24 miles a day. It'll take you a little under 3 days to get to Sommelier's Hollow. Sommelier?
Sommelier's Hollow.
Yes. So
Smellier.
Smellier.
Olivier's
Oh,
sister.
I don't think we should go anywhere near Smelly A's Hollow.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was saying sommelier, like a wine expert.
Sommelier, yeah.
Ooh, I was like, I do want to go to that place.
On the first day, we are actually going to be rolling to see if there's any encounters. Whoever wants to roll a d20.
Lisa, get your delete spell ready.
Spencer, roll.
Shatter OP
19.
spell?
Ooh, so close, but no cigar, no encounter.
No.
Good. I don't want an
spells.
encounter.
I'm notorious for getting encounters, though.
You are.
And everyone just keep track of your rations and everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right here. So you are out here now. On the second day, someone want to give me another d20 roll?
I can do this one, I guess.
Sure. And you guys are kind of walking along. So the main road where you are is kind of like in like a slightly like rolling hills and fields and stuff. And off to your right, there's a pretty large like forest that's just off in the distance slightly. But you're fairly close. You can get to it pretty quickly, but you're not like right in it.
The hills are rolling.
rolled a
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I rolled a 17. Did you guys know that there's a... What is that?
It's for a different game. It's the fudge roll, yeah.
Okay, I thought it was
Not for
like
D&D.
you could like fudge a roll in
No.
Roll20, and I'm like, why is that an option?
Um,
so dumb.
About halfway, so at about noon the next day, you make it to Hollow. And it's a small little farming community. There's like a few buildings here and there. There's a decently sized like old church. It's a very old looking church here. You guys can do
Is there a
whatever you want here. Yeah, there's like one tavern.
Is there an inn or a place to sleep?
I will say it is a tavern inn.
I will go there
It's an
and ask them how many rooms they have.
They'll say 3.
3. Great. We are sleeping together, guys. I get all 3 rooms.
Oh no, there was only one
All right,
bed.
let's say that
Oh my God,
is
true.
5 silver for a room.
All right, got it.
Did that take 3 days to get to? Or
It's about 2.5 right now. So
okay, so it's the 6th then?
it is the 6th.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm preparing spells.
Yeah, I'm also preparing spells.
I would also go into the town and try to find any rations that I could buy because I'm low.
Oh, I will also join Damon. On that.
Same.
I would stop them before they leave and say, you don't really have to do that. I can make food at will with a spell.
Yeah, but I mean, it does use your magic. We don't.
That's true.
I'll just get a few backup rations and I'll
All
eat
right,
whatever
you say
need
so.
for me. Oh, Issa.
Yes?
What kind of wine do you like?
God damn it.
This party
She
has
likes a dark cab sav.
one person in this party does something for somebody. The other person, how dare you do this for me?
That's not why I'm laughing. And
I
that's not
know.
why Grace is laughing either.
What?
Literally 2 seconds before Colton's like, hey, what kind of wine does he like?
I
Kyrie would
messaged her,
remember
I was like,
this.
hey, keen mind.
And
what
I'm
kind
just
of-
over here like, I don't know. And then
What is
Farron over here is
I
just
thought
like, what
she had-
wine? And I'm
I
just
thought-
like,
I thought they had said it before.
I don't freaking remember. I would assume I know nothing about wine is the thing. I am playing somebody who likes wine, and I'm just over here like,
The wine kind, guys.
Baron will guess.
it's wine drink.
Well, like, is it like a like
Red or white?
yeah, red, white dessert?
Wow, that's racist.
The only 2 races,
Dark.
red and white.
I personally have drank like 2 whole wines and not a
Two
fan.
whole lines.
Wine is amazing.
I do know I personally like white wine a little bit more just because it's not like,
Less disgusting.
yeah. It's like on the sense of hatred level, it's like, I hate this a little bit less. Wine just baffles me because you have something that's like dry and you're like, how can this be dry? And you drink it and you're like, I see. Dry.
Yeah, coffee, right? It's the same damn thing.
No, it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
Coffee's dry as fuck.
Coffee's not dry.
I
No.
literally drank this whole cup of coffee, and I'm like, "Fuck, I'm thirsty."
That's it. Like it. That's no like dry flavor. I am baffled by the fact that dry is a flavor.
Oh,
Coffee
it's
is not
delicious.
dry to me. Just confuses
It's
me.
amazing.
So I don't know anything about wine. Here's my wine rant is over. So just it is this is it's headcanon territory for anybody. You can just hear
Cabernet Sauvignon.
whatever you like most is the wine Issa likes.
Who?
Exactly.
Okay.
Farron's gonna go buy some rations and then a bottle of wine for Issa.
Okay, I think a ration is 5 silver pieces a day. If you want just a glass of wine, you can get just a glass of it for
carrying
5
a
silver.
glass of wine back to the...
Down the road.
No, he wants to buy like a bottle of wine. How much?
A bottle of wine?
Yeah.
Do you want like a super nice wine?
Yes.
Right
be
in
3
front of
gold.
the 99. Your
So-
bottle of finest wine. That'll be $200. Your bottle of
So-
finest dollar wine. It's titled
So,
Wine Drink.
So Kyrie's gonna kind of sit back because you got the rooms, right? There's 3 of them. And he's gonna say, "So who's sharing?"
Like my own room, please.
Pretty sure we have Farron and Baron. We don't have a Sharon.
Sharing
should get one.
rooms, Damon.
Kill Damon. I want to play a bard. Just kidding. I would go to Jeremy at some point and do a quick thing. I would go with a giant list and I'd say, "Hey, can you perform abjuration disease removing spells?"
Yes.
Great. Crosses it off and he's like, "I can make something else."
Oh, all right.
And then he just leaves.
I think it's abjuration.
I feel like that's a Jeremy thing to say
It is
too.
abjuration.
What? Jeremy's like, "That's abjuration."
I think it's abjuration.
Sure,
Ponder
I just gotta
spells.
do it and it happens. I'm not smart. I'm just really good at what I do.
If that's not big,
I just know
cleric
that I do a
move.
thing and sometimes people stop being sick.
I just think really hard. And, they're not sick anymore.
And then
Yep.
they're not sick.
Hmm?
That was really good.
To answer your
Um,
question, Kyrie, I think I'm going to stay outside. I'm going to try and my ways in the elements and in a tent.
I'm sorry, what? You're going to sleep in a tent outside?
I am.
I was also
Yes.
considering sleeping in a tent.
Do you sleep outside in the morgue?
No, I sleep inside the morgue, and one of those things you pull out,
Oh,
and there's a body there,
Yeah,
but it's me
well,
instead.
okay. All right. Well, then.
I thought
You know,
I thought they was gonna be like,
I
yeah.
thought they
fall
smelled
asleep
bad.
inside- inside
Pull
Isn't
me
that zone
outside.
truth spell dropped? No.
I fall. Yeah, Baron has a curse where he's constantly under the zone of truth spell. I thought it was gonna be like your joke that like, ah, yes, I sleep in a coffin.
Not yet. That's what I'm aspiring to be. 9th level. I'm taking that
Level dead.
feat. Coffin sleeper.
Oh god, that sounds like
Coffin
something that would be
sleeper.
in like Fallout. Like a Fallout.
A perk. You can sleep in coffins and
Where
get
you
the
can now
rest and
sleep in
benefit.
coffins.
All right.
Hooray!
I'm done preparing my spells. I go to sleep.
All right. So, well, wait a minute. So let's figure this out. So Jeremy and Baron are. sleeping
Yeah, Jeremy
outside.
would probably rough it in the
That
elements.
leaves 4 people in 3 rooms.
Ooh, still a trope.
No. Those ghosts
gets
dictates.
they get
I was
their
gonna say,
own
are we gonna
rooms.
play rock paper scissors? Like, is this a thing?
Dating-
That we're
Oh,
gonna
we
do?
don't play that
Sims and
now, Fiona.
Dragons.
We don't play that.
You don't play that? What do you
No.
play then?
That's
It's
like gambling.
illegal.
It's illegal.
Like
No.
Oh my
gambling,
God.
It's a
Against
game.
our
What happened
religion.
to make it
Footloose?
illegal?
I'm joking.
Wizard summoning actual rocks and scissors.
Oh.
I almost imagine Farron, Issa, and Kyrie just go into the 3 rooms, and then Damon eventually comes back, and he's like, "I don't know which one is mine." And he goes over to one, and he opens the door.
Wouldn't we
It's
need
Issa,
the keys?
and he goes, "Nope." And he shuts the door.
Savage.
And he opens the door, and he says, "Hang on, wait. Do you have a roommate?
No.
Is everybody sleeping outside? What's going on?"
Should I be insulted?
Wait, no. I wasn't supposed to.
Have you looked at me? I'm the greatest good you are ever going to
I don't know. I just
Dang.
feel like no, not oh.
Farron opens
If it'll
his
make
door.
you feel better, I'll sleep in here. But what'd you say?
Are you talking to Issa?
Yeah, what is...
Yeah, everyone comes out.
yeah.
I thought we were sharing rooms. There was only 3.
Aaron and Jeremy like look up through the window.
No one could decide on who was sharing what room. I don't really care either way.
Gonna walk past Damon. Issa, I got this for you. It's red.
The random glass of wine.
It's a bottle. It's a bottle.
Oh,
It's an entire bottle of wine.
I milked it. I milked it from the wine
the
cow.
Wine
The
cow.
wine cow.
oh no.
Please never, ever, ever.
It doesn't go moo.
Purple
it goes
cows.
moo.
Purple cows make purple
wine.
milk.
Oh no.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm honestly feeling quite flattered by all of the attention.
I'm not trying to give you. Wait, unless you. I don't.
I'm not trying to make you feel better.
Meanwhile,
It's just,
meanwhile we're standing in a square, being like, "Who the fuck is sleeping with another person tonight?"
Barrett and Jeremy are like roasting marshmallows and doing ghost watching.
I
And
was
they're like, I
just
wonder
say
what's
that.
happening inside right now.
Baron's immediately defeated by fire. If anything, he tries it and he goes, well, I guess I'll freeze then. It's like, it's been a while.
Knew it. He knew it. He like rubs a stick against the thing and he's like, well, this isn't working. Guess I'll die.
I don't know if it's wind chimes or him like shaking and his bones are rattling. I'm so glad you decided to come with me, Jeremy.
Oh my god.
I may have succumbed to the elements.
That's where the ghost story
I take out my
originates.
Minecraft flint and tinder and just
Some townsperson looks out and sees an old man just shivering, and that's where the story starts.
with like a child.
Let him say the man is still defeated by the
Still
cold
trying
to
to
this day.
flip
They're like,
Oh my
it's the
God.
ghost.
Yeah, it's the ghost. I was gonna say.
All right, Kyrie
I
pulls
don't want to
out.
freeze,
I think,
Papa.
yeah, Mr. Baron, I think you're scaring the ghosts away.
Kyrie pulls
wonderful.
out four
I'll be right
sticks.
back.
Because this is
Why
the
are
other
you
way I used to
keeping
do
those?
things.
Did you have
My
those in your
pack.
pack?
Damon is still holding on to the door
Oh, his
handle,
ass.
frozen, sweating, staring at Issa, going,
And he evens them out on the top. He holds them out to everyone, and he goes, "Everyone, draw a stick.
huh? Wait, what is this?
Grab one of these. Whoever.
I don't like this game.
The two of us that get the smaller sticks have to share a room.
Wait, wouldn't that be, wait, is that like, so the smaller stick is like a bad thing, so wouldn't it be negative for the two people to sleep together? So that would make the other last two people feel bad, wouldn't
Just
it?
draw a stick, Demon.
I don't know. I think the logic and the idea behind this situation is going to make some people feel bad and some people feel like they're being discriminated
This
against.
makes it random chance.
I won't
Oh,
feel
random chance. I see. Why don't we just roll a dice?
Because this is just.
Well, you could have moved those sticks around.
That's why you three are drawing them. I don't know. Even if I knew
Oh, I
which ones the
see.
short
Okay, all
ones
right.
were.
So you don't know the difference between the sticks, but you
Even
can
if
feel them,
I-
but you don't get to pick one.
He's
Even
like,
if I
what if I
did,
just
you
drink
three are
from this
drawing
bottle
them.
right now?
So if I draw the long stick, what happens?
Then you get your own room.
Oh, but I don't know. I feel like I can feel which one's longer.
No, you can't. Just draw one.
Are you holding them in your hand?
Yes, he is holding them out, and at the top they all look the same length.
He goes over and he like fiddles with them.
Damon, just draw one.
I could tell.
Damon,
I could tell. It's
Pick
not fair
one.
anymore. It's not fair
Fair.
anymore.
Farron, will you draw one?
I already did.
Thank you, Issa.
He says, yeah.
Thank you. Please.
None of us are going to feel bad. Issa, are you going to feel bad?
Not at all.
Did you-
Pythias,
will
draw
I?
one.
All right,
Pythias walks
Pythias
over,
draws
picks
it.
one out.
Cool. Pythias draws it for Damon. I figure we can all roll a d20, and the two people that roll the lowest d20s are the two people that share a room.
19.
I feel like that's very.
Natural 20.
I got a 9.
I also got a 9.
Ha ha.
Wow.
They're even the same length. Okay,
Birds of a
Oh.
feather.
there we
But
go.
I do know Farron does tend to choose his own room. That's fine with me.
Nah, I'll sleep in here with you.
Oh, now I feel bad. I'll be in here too.
Cool. Maybe you can sleep in one.
If you're going to sleep in here,
I don't know. Is this going to be less flattering towards Issa? Because I feel like she was like, I don't know. I could see some kind of look on her face that made her look a little different. But maybe she's going to feel better if she stays with Farron because Farron wants to stay in his own room. But Kyrie maybe wants to be by himself. But maybe Issa wants, maybe I should just sleep outside.
And with
Damon
that,
is going
after
to
hours
take-
and hours of arguing, Who knows if anyone gets any sleep? We'll go on break.
Damon sleeps in the hallway.
I'm gonna let you know at this point, Kyrie is using the arm that Damon made for him and is pushing him towards his own room.
I don't like this. I don't like this kind of. Wait,
I
where
close
are
the
you
door.
going? Kyrie, where are you sleeping? Where are you going?
I point 2 rooms down.
Are you gonna be in your own room?
Yes.
What if you and I are in the same room and then Farron stays in this room and then Issa's by herself? Oh, but then Issa's
already
gonna feel
drew
bad because
straws.
maybe she wants to be with somebody else in the room because maybe
we
she feels
drew
bad.
straws.
Let's go
Farron and
on
Issa
break.
are just talking in there.
Those are sticks, not straws.
nice.
What are straws?
They're already like pouring a glass of
Whatever.
wine out,
He
you know.
pushes him and shuts the door.
Farron, can we get a soda
goes to
truth?
his room and locks it.
David picks the lock, opens
Farron's in
it.
bed.
Are you certain that you feel okay in this room by yourself? I know that you like to be by yourself, but maybe you feel a little bit bad for him. You know what? Pythias stays in the room with Issa.
open the door.
Farron and I
as
stay
he-
in one.
You open the door as he is actively chugging from a bottle of vodka.
Kyrie, that's very bad for your liver. Do
Farron opens his door. Hey, I'd really like to go to sleep. If you could be quiet.
you want to sleep with Pythias?
No, I'd like to sleep in here.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the other room. Is that okay? Can you
Yeah.
ask Issa if that's okay?
Issa, is
It
that okay?
is.
Okay, yeah, they say it is.
Yes.
Is she? Are they just saying that just to say it, or are they just saying it just to get the
I
situation
trust
over
that- I
with?
trust that they are just.
I will
both.
turn it
I don't-
into a
I'm gonna
sheep
worry.
if it lasts any longer.
I'm gonna go into the room
They
and
don't
I'm
sleep
gonna
for
worry
that
about
long.
it.
They don't sleep for that long anyway. I'm sure they're fine. Closes the door.
Damon lays down. But he wakes up.
I didn't know you
guys.
I will turn
What?
him into. Did you not hear Grace as you were finishing up? Issa just went, I will turn him into a sheep if it lasts any longer.
I would probably
Staring at-
sleep better.
I'm
I would have no
staring,
worries. I would only have the worries of a sheep.
staring at the
Nice.
polymorph spell and I'm just like,
There is grass.
Shall we finally go on our break now?
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
please.
sorry.
Nah,
I'm
we're gonna
hungry.
we're gonna argue about this for another 15 minutes.
I know. Jesus fucking
Hey
Christ.
guys,
This is called
if you-
18 intelligence, 8 charisma.
Yep, I know.
Overthink everyone.
Hey guys, if you need the energy to have a conversation like that in your future, go buy G Fuel.
We're not sponsored by them.
Unless for some reason G Fuel terminates our contract within this week.
oh, that's
Oh.
beyond.
Don't
Hopefully.
think it's going to happen.
Okay, we're going on break. Bye.
Bye.
Hopefully.
Hey, Jacob.
I knock on Farron's door.
Hello.
Are you awake?
Obviously.
Is he so awake?
I look
I
back.
have been.
Oh, that's right. I forget. You have a different sleeping schedule. Okay, well, it's time to go. It's 5:30. You need to do your runs.
Huh?
I like that shit.
It's leg day.
Oh.
Come on, let's go. We have a lot of walking to do
We will
today.
Get that strength score up or die.
We will.
Hey, it's getting there. Better than it was.
Farron and Jeremy probably wake up to Damon and Farron doing some runs around the inn.
You don't wear a 55-pound armor.
And then later on, I have Farron lay down, and I take the buzzsaw and I put it on his legs, and I make him like push it up, like leg push-ups.
What?
And then I put the gun on it, and then I put his gun on it, and then I put his sword on it, and then he can't do it anymore. And I'm like, all right, don't hurt yourself.
And then you put Pythias on it.
And then, all right, his legs just go this
So
way.
like a leg press?
Yeah, but we don't actually have a leg press. So, and then Farron has sore legs all day when we walk.
Yay.
You take 1 level of exhaustion and
Question for you: do I still have mine?
no.
Yes.
It was gone after the first day of travel.
Sweet. I actually got to sleep, guys.
So you guys have another day of walking. I'm assuming you're heading out to Riven Hall.
Yeah. We have no reason to
Guys,
stay
let's
here.
just take a detour for no reason.
Just go to the Antium garrison
Go
instead.
ghost hunting.
Ghost hunting.
Hey,
Farron.
remember how all of our
Farron.
loved ones are like dead and we want to go figure out what's going on? Let's just go fucking hunt some ghosts.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Someone give me a D20 roll.
I want to do it.
Do it.
20.
Give me another.
Fuck.
Of shit. No, you can't judge that.
18.
Shattered.
Oh
Issa.
god.
Right.
I'm a bard. It's always prepared. The spells are prepared. It's more when I pick them, I
Guys.
go, yay.
You guys are walking down the road, and it's a fairly quiet day. It's a nice. It's getting a little warm because it's like late spring, so the temperatures are getting up there a little bit. And as you guys are walking down,
Smells like grass.
you guys actually see a bunch of figures on the road in front of you, and they're walking towards you in the opposite direction from where you guys are. And as you get closer to them, you notice that it's not just they're actually getting closer to you faster than you thought they were, because they're much shorter than you thought they were.
I look at Issa, and Damon is just doing this. He's walking and he's like,
What do you expect me to do? What does that mean?
give it a second this time.
The last time they attacked us first.
Give it a few more seconds.
Man, I was hoping
They're
it'd be more
clearly not
from software
attacking
already.
us.
What? Can I get a closer look at these guys?
Sure. I mean, they're coming towards you guys, so
Is this a perception check?
sure. Yeah.
Crit.
It's a group of about 5 gnomes.
Oh,
They're carrying different stuff. Some of them have like almost inventions on them, but for the most part, it's just a bunch of gnomes.
Just some gnomes. Let's just keep going.
Wait, there's gnomes?
Oh, so am I supposed to kill them now?
No, don't kill the gnomes.
Yeah, those are all gnomes.
Just keep walking.
Those are all gnomes?
Yes.
I would like
As
to
we're
speak to the
as we're
gnomes.
passing the gnomes, those are gnomes.
As you get closer, you hear. Is there? Hold on. Let me check.
There's a gnomish.
Following the lead.
There is a gnomish. Yeah, you
Yes,
hear them like.
I speak it.
Oh, you hear them arguing about like where they are and which way they should be going
We're
in
lost.
gnomish.
Damon steps forward, holding up his hands, and he just says, he basically just goes, and he and he speaks gnomish. He just says, "Do you need any help?"
Oh,
the
no.
gnomes are like, dude, what do you say?
All of them stop, look over to you, and say, "Oh yes, we're looking." Okay, so we were
Very
hired
good.
to work on the windmill in Ironhurst. Where
Oh.
in the hells is Ironhurst?
Ironhurst. Let me look at my map here. Ironhurst is. Oh, not there. Not no.
Well, we're finding
Uh,
out where it isn't.
So, where were you coming from?
We
That way.
we travel around. We were just in Riven Hall just now, but
Oh, you're in Riven Hall. We're on our way to Riven Hall right now.
Another gnome says it's not Einhurst, it's Ernheist.
Ernheist. Oh,
No, I thought it was Ernhist. This is another one. They can't even agree with what
can I-
this
do I know what this is? Do I know where this place is?
Roll me history.
Do you want to know the part that sucks? This conversation is happening in Gnomish, so it doesn't matter that I found it.
18.
You don't know. It could be a place, but
I
but
turn
you-
around. Any of you guys heard of an Ironhurst
What?
or an Ernhurst?
Maybe.
Okay, I go back to the gnomes and I say, I'm not really sure where that one is. We just came from Avnia.
Okay, maybe someone in Avnia might know. It's supposed to be.
What are you going to Ironhurst for?
Oh, we got hired to work on their to upgrade their windmill.
Oh,
You know,
what kind of upgrades are you?
the giant spinny thing.
What kind of upgrades are you giving it?
I know orcs don't usually know this type of stuff. Anyway, we're upgrading the gearboxes and making sure that all the pulleys and stuff are working correctly. Apparently, it broke, so they're getting hiring professionals to actually try and fix it this time
Oh, I
instead of
see.
just trying
So
to fix it themselves, which just apparently caused the entire thing to like completely crumble on the inside and almost kill a couple of people.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Well, are you going to perform the basic by designs, or are you going to do some reverse pulley kind of hydraulic system into that thing?
That's a good idea, but we were thinking about maybe pressurizing the valves.
Oh, that sounds very interesting. So, I actually have a schematic about pressurizing valves here, and they Damon continues to talk to these goblins for like 10 minutes.
All right, yeah.
It's a gnomish, so
Yeah, it's a gnomish, and he's pulled out like papers and whatnot, and he looks around, he says, and he goes back, and he says, "Hey, what's the word for like reverent abjurational contingencies?"
Oh, yes. We know so much about this.
Damon, are these gnomes lost?
Oh, yeah.
You kind of just asked us one question and then you.
Yeah, they don't know where they're going, but we're talking about hydraulic pressure valves
Why?
because they're fixing a windmill.
They're just as nerdy as Damon.
Hey! He goes back to talking to them.
We've only been going for a few hours. We should probably continue.
Eventually, he finishes up his conversation and he just bids
It's
them
like
farewell. He's
lunchtime.
just like,
We're
okay,
on
well,
site."
good luck on that. Avnia's dressed up that way. You can make your way to Somnolentes Hollow. That place has got a difficult pronunciation.
Hollow.
Yeah, we don't like it either, but we think they should change the name, but
Oh,
that's what
definitely.
they have.
Well, yep. Well,
What you gonna
never
do?
meet again. My name's Damon.
Humans are stubborn. Anyways, sure, bye. And off they go.
Oh, those guys were nice. They were
They
very.
talk really fast.
Yeah. It's a very Gnomish is a beautiful language because you can speak it very quickly. You can get a lot of information here to there very fast. Common's so slow, but not as slow as Giant.
First, I thought you had a
Giant has
stroke.
very short words for everything, but they speak it so slowly. Those are the only two languages I know next to Orcish. Let's keep walking. Da, 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 da.
And off we go.
It's just like, have you not heard of Sylvan, which is known as the most flowery language?
Full. Know it.
The rest of the day goes by.
The one person.
It's very quiet for the rest of the day.
I do it.
The next day, I'm assuming everyone is taking care of their rations.
How many days has it been?
This is going to be the 5th day.
think by now I've probably run out of rations because I think I gave them all to Damon originally.
Is
Did
it
you?
the 8th or the 9th?
Yeah.
It is the
like I
8th.
gave them all for you to hold in the bag of holding, like my rations. So once I run out, I would probably just cast a 3rd level spell to do create food and water every day.
Just to let you know, I'm not keeping track in my inventory of what's in the bag of holding because it will add to my carry weight. So if it's in the bag of holding, that's all.
Yeah,
need.
I'm out of rations then.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of them too.
Did we have the ability to buy them in what's it called?
You could have, yeah. It's price of a little piece, so.
I'll buy 10.
Okay.
This is
And then it's been
like
how many days?
I am.
Since since you left Avnia or since you left
Since since the hollow.
so the gnomes are day 1, we're going on to day 2.
Baron will just give you half, Jeremy. So you have 8. You have 8 now.
On day 2, can someone roll me a d20?
I'll do it.
Do it.
My mic was muted.
Let's see what random encounter you might run into.
6.
6. There is no encounter.
Markham Southwell. Oh.
Markham Southwell. No.
Where is
Southwell.
he? I miss him.
I guess all 10 of them.
We're coming for you.
The next day, can someone give me a d20?
Baron, roll it.
Yeah, Baron.
There you go.
All right.
Another 20.
Give me a d20.
There you go. 9.
9. All right.
Why is that so loud?
Is that your
Oh my god, is that mine?
Is it ours or yours?
I think that was mine.
There's.
I thought it was ours.
Mine just went off.
It's the exact same noise that Jacob's
Yeah.
dispensers makes, and I was like, "Why is it so goddamn loud? I can hear it from Jacob's office."
I think
What
that
the
was mine.
fuck?
Oh, that's funny.
Ours is the same way too.
That's
I
pretty
appreciate that Jacob knows it enough to like sing along to it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I knew it, because I was like, why is he singing? I was like, oh my god.
Our washing machine makes that noise too.
You guys are walking along the road, and you can see it has been for the most part for the past since leaving the hollow, a pretty flat, not flat, but a pretty just hilly plains, pretty much. And you guys had just crossed over a small river. There wasn't a bridge. You just forded the river and just walked across it. But you notice off to the west. So just since the roads are heading southwards now, it's just off of your right hand side. You can actually see what looks to be a fairly large village that isn't on your map. Weirdly, you could just see it off in the distance.
Guys, I think the Kingdom of Avnia scroll is covering the location of this point.
well. Unmarked village is in trouble in my
Mr.
mind.
David.
On the map, it says the Kingdom of
Right over the top, and that could be.
Yeah.
where the
They
village
didn't
is.
have room for it. They just
That's really sad.
The cartographer was like, there's no room for me to do this. I guess I gotta cover the least important village.
fuck this village. Avnia
This is
now.
And it's not even on the road directly. It's actually quite a distance away. It's probably
I'm gonna bring up the
half a mile.
last time we went off the beaten trail
Yeah, can we
to
just keep walking
a
through?
random asshole. I would rather not deal with that again.
You're getting neutrality for me here.
I'm fine with pressing on.
Then let's move on. We're just like, let's avoid that encounter.
No, thank you.
Tyler's like scratches off the
Teleporting
village of free
village.
magic items.
No, we're
The
not dealing
village,
with
the village
that
of
random
Tarask.
fucko that was giving us magic items.
The village
That
of
asshole.
Tarask.
Oh, Damon is also totally teaching Farron gun stuff every night.
sure.
I'm pretty sure isn't Kyrie
So in the middle
also
of the
teaching-
country of Avnia, they're just like pew 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 pew, bang 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 bang.
Isn't Kyrie also teaching Issa Thieves' Cant?
He
Wasn't that a
was.
thing?
He
Now
was.
Baron and I have
Nope,
to do
nope,
something.
nope.
I will teach you to move on.
don't think
What's your
that
intelligence?
was-
It's gonna take that many weeks.
You want to know what I'm doing?
Grief
I'm
counseling with
I'm
Baron.
meshing games together. And my other rogue is teaching a player character thieves can't. That's what's happening.
Okay. Give me another D20 roll for the next day.
Craig,
I'll do it.
So funny. Oh my god.
7.
7. It is a quiet day amongst the Avnian countryside. Other
Bang,
than,
bang, bang.
other than
The
that,
poor animals of this forest.
at the
Oh, we're not
give
in
me
the forest
next
yet.
D20 roll, please.
Hang on, are we on
The ninth.
day
I'll roll
10?
This would
We're-
be this
This-
would be the 10th.
This
Okay.
is the 10th. So this is the 10th day.
Rolling it
I forgot to
now.
roll it down.
This roll is the 10th day.
Got to eat rations. So Baron rapidly eats like 3 rations at once.
How many days
It's
has it been since we
it's
went
like
to
Minecraft
your
food.
Somnolence Hollow?
Pork chop.
4.
Yeah,
4.
just about.
Thank you.
Um,
That was a really good. Yeah, how'd you do that?
I should add it to my special skills list.
I can make the Minecraft eating noise.
at the end of this
Oh,
day.
Jack froze.
Oh no.
Jack. Jack.
Oh no, his PC crashed. So no, Colton's not there.
Oh no, we're gonna transcend into the astral plane, guys. It's time for liftoff.
Come on. I mean,
Oh, it's not happening. Oh,
it's just not going away. But oh boy,
Well,
where did
Now
Colton go?
we had to go to the bathroom or something.
Q&A. Wait, hold on. We have no live audience.
where is the Stone of Vivona? Where's the other one? Oh, we've transcended!
officially
No, we
transcended
exist
now.
between the planes, not directly on one.
But
So-
And until our overlord Colton returns to his chair,
There he
we will
is.
Colton!
Worst time for him to get food.
Comes back.
Yeah, I
everything
think
is
You
gone.
left and everything broke!
The world itself split open. We
Well,
all fell
can
through.
we can either stay here or we can
Go to break.
to half break. All right, we're
Well,
back.
couldn't you
Sorry,
just-
guys, we'll be right back.
Wah, wah.
If I update it, it's fine. I think it's the same thing.
We're
Welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back.
Hello, everyone. We
I
are
like how
talking about-
even in pre-recorded videos, we still...
Have troubles, yeah. Jack, can you change your name, please?
At least we're
yes.
consistent.
Jack, you are no longer Jack O'Leary. You must change your name.
Jacko.
Jeremy 13.
It's actually
Knighting him.
it's actually Jeremy 14 now.
Oh, 14 now.
It's gone up.
At the end of the day walking on this day,
I asked Baron what his birthday is.
Oh,
October
Baron, not...
30th.
there's no
Thank you.
October, but
Oh, today.
Halloween.
Now.
Is it really your
Yeah.
birthday?
No.
Okay.
I don't
Every
know.
day.
anymore.
Aaron, do you want to randomly assign a birthday?
October.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roll me a d12.
Craig just says
There you go.
awesome.
What is that? That's a
Five.
5. And then, if you can try and figure out how, type into the chat
D31.
/roll d30.
I want
All
to see
months
how
are
this
30.
works.
All right.
Slash roll D30.
What?
Is this even
Ripping
possible?
D.
Well, hang on.
Welcome to Adventures of Avnia for epic adventure.
Hey guys, in today's episode, we deal with loss and also
And birthday.
birthday.
11.
11. You were born on the 11th of Meist.
That's not fair. That date's already passed.
It is already past. It was
Technically, it's passed a lot of times.
technically
You also say
speaking,
it's coming
when
up.
you guys met Baron the first time, his birthday was like just over a week before.
Oh, hey, when's your
Yeah.
birthday? It was like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh, well, happy
Mine too.
birthday. Mine
Oh,
was
thank
several
you.
months ago.
Baron, how old are you?
I don't actually know.
Wait, what? You don't know how old you are?
Wow.
No, I mean, I could figure out, but I don't know.
I would
was
like
a-
to roll a
Stop
medicine
counting.
check on Baron to carbon date him.
Too old.
Too old.
No.
Damn
He,
it!
he transcends a number. He's like jerky that fell on the floor and it's a little dusty. Has a little bit of string on it, and you're like, it's not
It's
bad.
good.
It'll
Your
do.
not
skin,
good
why is your
either.
skin falling off your bones? What's going on here?
Every year I shed.
Why?
So the truth is gone.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
So,
I think
do
the
you,
simulacrum of my own with myself.
so
Oh
do you
my
think
God.
about anything that you say, or do you just...
I have a conspiracy theory about Baron.
I do too. I have many.
These two
My
or
theory
four
is that
gnomes?
Baron isn't actually the body that he inhabits. I think
Yeah.
Baron is like stored in his mask. If you
the
just put
mask-
on
Oh my
him.
god, that would make so much sense. He's like a magic item that is like puppeteering a fucking corpse.
And the body's
Can
just like, I don't know. I'm 23.
Too old. I'm gonna
My
find a
son
new one
Jeremy
eventually.
and Damon are all talking about this, and then Baron walks up behind them. They're like, "Oh, scatter!" and they run away.
Y'all talk about corpses?
Just flipping through this yellow pages.
At the end of the day,
He's thinking his face
just
step
about
away.
when you guys would stop walking, you guys reached the edge of a massive line of trees forming the edge of a gigantic forest.
I heard wine.
Wine. Yes, the wine forest.
Ooh,
There are grapes everywhere.
purple cows.
Just some
Look, guys, it's been a while since we've been in a forest. Ever since we went to Edinburgh.
How big the trees are.
Yay, a
Yep.
forest.
Fango
Yay.
Elvis.
I really.
There's something in the force that made the trees grow tall. Dock
Actually-
to each other.
Guys, I don't think we've ever been in a forest together.
Oh my god, it's our first time.
Such a momentous occasion.
I didn't know this was something we shared.
Are we going to end?
This is the third time I've ever been in a forest. I've only been in a forest twice before.
Should we hold hands?
No, that's terrible.
We're gonna be
That's
There's
But
a
that would
plague
that
going
would that
around.
would lead more people to us, and then we'd be a bigger target. And then if somebody wanted to run away, they couldn't, and then I would just create so many problems.
We
Baron,
can never
Baron,
let
you're
go.
making him spiral.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jeremy, we have held the hands of friendship, in which you can never let go.
Couldn't you just
He
not be
starts
friends
walking.
with someone anymore?
Yes, you can.
I
You
don't.
could just let
Scares
go.
me sometimes.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What did you just say?
You could do that. Yes.
I said you can stop being friends with people.
You just made it sound like it was like I've sworn. a
Why would you
blood
ever
oath
want to
you.
do that? That's a terrible, terrible, awful. Why?
Because people change.
You know, you just don't get along with them anymore. Or they're truly a horrible person, and you know you wish
Well,
to cut ties with them.
yeah. Let's just not do that. And he turns around and keeps walking.
I didn't know
agree.
Force did such things.
They make you think, Baron. They make you think.
Hey, Baron, I have a strange question that I think only you might be able to answer.
I probably have a stranger answer.
How
Oh,
many
God.
people do you think are buried in this forest?
Baron,
Actually, hang on.
Damon walks back.
Only this.
I don't want to walk in the forest anymore.
Oh, I don't know if you grab us.
Only this party can be like, oh look, guys, a forest. Now we're going to talk about
Let us talk about
the
death.
the.
We can do some
the
math real fast.
Death and the philosophy of friendship.
Oh, he's dead ass.
I know this goddamn party. I
Punching.
swear to God.
I have
I
a
wonder.
question.
I want
Love
to
it.
know what your formula is by the end of this.
I just want to point out that Spencer does an incredible job at playing a 17-year-old boy. Of course. The
little
17-year-old
too
boy is
good.
like, how many bodies do you think are buried in this forest? What?
I mean,
There's
I'm
like 20?
I'm pretty sure Spencer just is a 17-year-old boy.
Yeah.
hey, I'm Spencer. I'm
Stuck in
17
here.
years old. I never learned how to
Never
fucking
learned how to
read.
read. True. I don't know how. I have a question though. Did we approach the forest on the 10th or the 11th? Because
I think I marked it down as a 10th. So
all right. Forest.
that is what I've marked it down as. So that is what it is.
That is what it shall be.
Now we have to wait for some spooky math to be had.
He's like
Body
protect
math?
me
So I
as I
had
do some math.
5, and then I bought some.
You bought 10.
Yeah, about 10, so I had 15, and it's 9 days. So at the end of all this, I should have 6? Minus
Like
1.
that.
I don't know. I just looked to Colton because he's the one that knows how to math.
Oh, math.
Sometimes he doesn't.
I was just sitting there like
He'll get to it.
15 minus 9. He'll figure it out. If you do 9 plus 1, it's 10, and then 1 plus 5 is 6. It's not hard.
Look, man.
So, guys, I am developing a
Oh my
very.
gosh, he's writing down on paper right
This
now.
is incredible.
What
This
is
is
he doing?
riveting.
We're waiting for
The
Baron. He
workings of
pulls
his mind
out,
are an enigma.
you know. Baron pulls out an abacus. And he's just
Yeah.
like, all right.
Abacus.
And we're just
I,
He
like,
like licks his finger and holds it up for the wind for some reason.
no, you know, he does the thing where you know, you like the dirt and then you
Oh
look
yeah,
at it.
yeah.
You're like, I need to make sure if this is
I don't know
pottery
why I
or
did that. I
bone.
saw it in a movie once.
Picks up a rock. Is this pottery or is it bone?
Oh, that'll be. That's a lot. I didn't register it until just now. 774,400 people.
What?
Wow, that's
That
a
is
lot of
assuming. That is assuming we did them right on top. So 6 foot, 6 foot, 6 foot, no space.
Wait.
If we're putting-
So that's how many people could fit here?
possibly, yes. Comfortably, I don't know.
I mean, they're dead.
Did
Well,
77,000?
774,000.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Are there actually that many bodies in
Baron.
the forest?
No.
Sorry.
First time I've ever heard Baron curse.
Well, I mean, that's assuming we're
A lot
talking
of
about
bet.
people bodies. If there's like animal bodies, there's probably a lot more.
There's probably a lot, yeah.
So are
and
we
like
going
dead trees and
to
stuff, dead flowers.
go through the corpse-strewn forest, or
Yeah,
are we just?
I think so.
I think we have to.
Then let's go in.
I just want to remind everyone that Riven Hall is very, very
Like really?
plagued.
Yeah, I know.
Now,
Okay.
I made sure ahead of time. I was planning everything out. Jeremy can remove some diseases. Hopefully, this can work. If not, we might get a little screwed. So,
I can't catch the plague.
what?
Pretty
I'm
sure Farron can
Why
also
can't?
cure
Why are you
disease,
immune?
too.
You're just immune to the plague.
Yeah, it's a gift.
Hasn't he mentioned before?
It's a
something
gift from
about-
taking your oath.
Something
Yeah,
about that.
I can't get sick anymore.
I turn to everybody and I say,
I
"All right,
haven't had.
we're
a
all gonna
cold
have to
in-
take an oath."
I haven't
I
had a cold in
abandoned
over a
the
year.
oath.
I don't think
I
I'm
abandoned it.
I don't think I'm charismatic enough to make
I
an
abandoned
oath.
the oath. Oh no!
I honestly
oath.
think it's impossible
Actually, I think
for
I
me
am
to
charismatic enough
not
to
want
make
to
an
try
oath.
to
I don't
lie.
want to.
What oath would Kyrie?
It would only be for when we're in Rivenhall. We can break it later,
No, no, no,
Not
no,
how
no!
that
You
works.
can't break your oath.
and then we'll be able to summon dead bodies.
Oh,
What? Well, there's
Damon doesn't know this.
760,000 of them in this forest.
oh my God! We can take over the world.
We can have our own army.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm glad the squirrel bodies is separate
9
in that
million
match.
squirrel bodies.
That's for you.
Oh my God!
I'm tapped. I told him what I got today. I'm on a list.
I never
Craig,
want to play
Craig.
another D&D game without Craig.
Craig just sent it
Can
to
I
our
ask you a
chat.
question?
774,000 humanoid bodies, or 9,292,800 squirrel bodies.
So, Craig, I just want to understand. I assume what you did was you measured the length and the
The
width
width.
of the forest,
Area of the forest.
and then
Yeah.
worked out. Okay, so if there's however many feet there are in a mile, like was it 5,240, something like that?
Mhm.
5,280.
Like, so 280. Divided that by 6, and then said how many miles are there, and multiplied that number by the number of miles, and that's how you came to those numbers.
Yes, and then I found
That is
the
ridiculous.
common denominator between the difference of how large a human is versus
Amazing.
a squirrel, and then
Oh my
times that by
God.
that ratio, which was 12. We're about 12 times taller than a squirrel.
I'm going to the forest.
I'm so
I'm-
glad I know that now.
I follow.
Oh, we're like 12
walking.
times. We're like 12.
Human beings are 12 times the size of your average squirrel.
More or less.
The average human being.
Things that come up when Craig's in your party.
So there are some humans that are less than 12
Less than
squirrel
12.
lengths.
Yes.
That's how we did it and measure everything else in
Wait,
squirrel
that's
length.
Oh, you mean like feet? That's how that happens. If
Squirrel
you have
feet.
that.
Squirrel length. So how
Okay.
many squirrel lengths is 6 feet apart?
Okay.
Roughly 6, because each squirrel's 7.1. So, or
Oh my
roughly
God.
12.
Your
so
squirrel math is going to Kyrie you right now.
you have like 11 and a
Hey,
half
Grace,
or-
want to join us for a
11,
fun one-off game? Oops,
Uh-oh.
Kyrie stayed till the end of the game and became a pivotal role in the campaign.
Oh, because the main wizard is like, he's hot.
He's hot. Can we keep him?
It's like sort of what happened with Laszlo as well.
True.
A little bit.
That happens a lot in our games. Like, you'll join for a little bit and then you say something very
Man, friggin' Craig made a character with a death wish. And he's not gonna die.
We're not letting you die.
So you camp out at the edge of this forest.
No, I
Give me
thought
another
we won.
D20 roll for the next
I
day.
thought we went in.
Is
doing
everyone?
it.
I said you reached
5.
the edge of the forest
Oh,
at the
we
end
reached
of
the
your
end.
walking.
Okay,
5.
great. Sorry, I was like,
At the end of you guys walk for 8 hours through this forest, and at the end of the day, you crest. The trees actually part a little bit, and before you is a city. You guys have made it to Riven Hall.
Very cool.
Why did I just see a blue line just
Craig,
yeet itself
Are you
across the
measuring
screen?
how many squirrel bodies will fit in the entirety of Avnia right now?
Some answers are better left unsaid.
Oh my god.
Ooh, new map.
So it's the 11th.
Very cool.
Craig's
It
like,
is-
dang it, now I can't do
It's
my
the
scroll
end of the
math."
day on the 11th.
You can find out how many squirrel bodies would fit in Riven Hall.
Hey, Kyrie, look, it's
Yeah.
the city.
Yeah.
They have boats here.
Oh my gosh.
Your favorite.
Hey guys, I'm proficient in shooting a gun now.
This is another reference to me.
You
being
are?
a
Oh my God.
pirate.
Farron, my boy, you have learned how to use.
You said it'd
Boy,
take 20
well
days.
done.
I've got
Yes!
20
You
days.
just explain.
I only did it twice to preserve the family name.
Wow.
Damon is just so proud of Farron
Where's
right
the
now.
key cut off?
He's just
Is it? No, it shouldn't be. If
It's not.
scroll,
1 through 12.
Oh, okay.
sometimes
Yeah.
it's roll 20 is kind of weird.
8,
There
9,
are
10,
three
11,
12s.
12, 12, 12.
Oh, yes, this is true.
12, 12, 12, 12.
Well, that's dumb.
Just-
Continue
Y'all know how to count, right?
Yeah,
Right,
but I
but
don't know.
it's 12,
Only
12,
up to
12,
12.
which means we don't know what well, I guess we would know what 13 is because it's still in. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, look,
It's
they're
still in
so
order.
focused on not dying from the plague. They didn't care what their key said.
That's fair.
All right, you
Either
guys
that or the
are.
photographer died.
They're like, shit, we don't know what 13 is.
Yeah, his
I
apprentice
guess we'll
never
just write
learned how
12
to count
again.
higher than 10.
What if they thought 13 was like it's an unlucky number, so they're just
Oh
like,
my god!
we already got so much
Craig.
terrible shit here. It's just 12, 12, 12, 12.
Hey guys,
even
here's
go
some
up.
additional trivia you didn't need to know.
No, we were
Approximately
here. We can
5
just sit
billion squirrel bodies can fit in the entirety of Avnia.
I love it.
Forbidden scroll knowledge.
5 billion. Oh, Tyler,
That's so many
we have,
squirrels.
we have ruined your campaign.
I bet there aren't
Yeah,
even
I
5
learned it a
billion
long
squirrels
time
like in the
ago.
world right now.
How many
Probably
scrolls?
Mm.
I can't believe how
Damon,
many scrolls are in the world.
So the city before you, you're currently at the end of one long street that spans pretty much the length of the city. The city, you actually notice that there is this very the city. It's nighttime now, but you can tell that there's a very specific the air seems kind of heavier here slightly, and it looks like it's very kind of almost overcast above you. Though it doesn't have that kind of white rain feel, it feels slightly different. You've been here twice before, technically, Damon, because this is the city you technically left from to get to Pull McBilly for the one time you went there. The city is made up of mostly really old buildings in almost like a Gothic architectural style. So everything kind of has that almost like the Gothic look to it.
Jacob loves this town.
And as you guys kind of walk into the city itself, it's actually compared to other cities you've been in, even Dreadwood and Eatonborough, there's a pretty good amount of people there. Avnia, there's a fuck ton of people there. Dreadwood, it's quieter, but there's still people roaming around. This place, for the size of it, is eerily quiet. There is not many people walking around. You see a couple here and there, but mostly not. And a lot of the buildings are either boarded up or even bricked up. So like the windows and the door frames have bricks placed in front of them.
Jeremy would
this
pull
is
out
weird.
like a bandana from her pocket or something and tie it around her face as a mask.
Got a pulls up scarf.
Baron thinks
Is this
about it.
CDC
Should
approved?
he, out of courtesy?
Baron, you are literally
Defiantly
But
doesn't
can I-
wear a mask.
But can
Ugh,
I spread
Baron's
it to
that
other
person.
people? Even
It's
though
my
like,
choice, my body.
Oh my god.
Baron's like, I want to die.
Is Barrett an anti-masker? Because if he is, he's
Baron is
gone.
literally wearing a mask all the time. What are you talking about?
It's on the wrong part of his face,
You're
though.
right. You're right.
I saw a lady wearing an actual veil for her mask. It was
Ooh.
see-through completely. It was fluttering in the wind. It just covered her mouth.
Only at Target.
I can't.
Well, that's a Walmart
Somebody wearing a vest. I'm safe.
It was so bullshit.
The fuck is
feel
happening?
like
Guys,
I'm-
get
We just got
I'm
like
breaking.
a feature, but I don't.
I fixed the map. I fixed the key.
Oh.
Earthquake.
You didn't have to, man.
Well, I want to because it's my fucking map.
It's
I want
my map,
right.
and I'll correct it if I want to.
I want
I like to
fixed.
think that they just messed it up. Like the people who made this map, the people in Riven.
Yeah, the only person you see is like the like very tired looking dude like putting white out on the city maps.
God damn it.
And scribbling
The old
with them.
whiteout.
I
So just to
Good?
clarify,
You good, Grace?
I'm
You
sorry.
good, Grace?
It's and I'll also clarify. So this is actually dark
Grace?
at night. This is very end,
Grace, are you
very
okay?
end of the day. So what's going on?
Grace?
We have a security camera, and in one of the cameras, I see this big spider.
Oh
Literally
jeez.
nice.
has a web across it. So
Oh,
Like
that's
walked across.
spooky.
Nice.
So
that's
it's in black
scary.
and white, and that's what I screamed.
You're sitting right next to the freaking security camera feed. Are you playing FNAF in real life?
Yeah, we have a security feed in our office. That's
So
why
just to
sometimes
clarify-
I'll look off and be like, "What's going on?" It's because I'm watching somebody like walk across the street at like 11 o'clock at night. And I'm like, "What are you doing?"
I have a joke, but I feel like it's too mean.
What?
So I'm not gonna make
Oh
it.
no.
I was gonna say your parents are the animatronics, but it's you hoping they don't tune into the stream.
You have to close the window before they get to it.
Wow.
Tyler,
The
can
dumb
I?
joke, but-
I don't know if I could roll a medicine check on this. Can I know what the like ability score or what ability you would use to resist the catching the plague?
Could I assist with that?
A
You
mind
cannot
meld.
assist because it's a thought process thing. I'm using the same rule as Jacob rule.
Could I
Jacob
also
would.
roll them?
You can also roll. It would be a medicine.
Cool.
Okay.
I always think that's funny. It's just like, can I help him think?
Can I think for him?
Fuck, I got a 3. But I will give Baron a flash of genius.
which gives
Flash
gives me
of
does it give me a dice or just a flat?
Plus
just
4,
a-
just a
yeah,
flat
it's a
plus
flat
4.
Four,
Great.
23.
Yes.
Smart man. Smart man.
Baron is
It's up to
smart.
something.
It will the flash of genius basically would work just like we walk into the town and I'm like thinking because Jeremy and Issa kind of like cover their face and Damon's just trying to think about like the best way to go about it, and then he sees Barry and he's like, well, I would figure that there would be this, and he would just like talk some points about it, and that
Let
would
us
spark some
discuss
ideas in
the
Baron too.
symptoms.
Yeah, exactly.
Factor of aerosols in the spread of.
Yeah, you would know. Yeah, Baron, you would know about it, and you would probably have even worked with victims of it.
That's cool. That's
Um,
cool.
The few victims that have landed in Avnia, at least, because they Avnia did get hit by it, and there was a time period where it was pretty bad, especially in the poorer parts of the city. But it didn't. But because of better hygiene, it didn't spread nearly as bad as it did here. You would know that
So the
technically
stats
speaking,
soap.
Huh?
Or soap sat.
Yeah. Technically speaking, there isn't a save, like a save to get it. It's caused by you would know pretty easily because of how much you know. It's caused by infected fleas that are on usually small mammals, especially rats. So being around them is very dangerous. One of the first things the city of Avnia did was pretty much any rat that they could find, murder it.
I see.
Contain it, murder it, and
Okay.
deal with it.
Commit a murder.
Yeah, so it is very infectious if you get near it. And it's practically impossible to cure, or at least very, very hard. Magic, it seems to also have like almost magical nature to it, and the fact that it resists magic.
Cool.
Ability
Magic
to-
plague. This is great.
Uh-oh.
It resists magic being able to try and cure it. That doesn't help.
Okay.
Jacob's like, guess I'll just chug my energy drink. Or
So
the
he'll
only
turn-
cure.
I'm covering up the labels. I'm not like I can't. It's so heavy.
You need to blur it out.
Sorry, Farron. Guess you're gonna
I'm so
need a new party
dehydrated.
after this.
So he will say that the prevention of this disease can be problematic, as it's not easily taken from people via magic means, and
Well, that's
the
sinister.
pests that carry it are very small and hard to deter.
So stay away from the pests.
Ideally, yes.
Alright.
But I should let you know that my only experience is with the dead that have it, and that I don't see a whole lot of living. This can
Oh,
be very
that's-
dangerous.
All right.
Yeah, I don't even.
Let's do our best to protect everybody from this. Look, I don't have much knowledge of medicine very much, but I know basic foundations of it, but I don't know much. You're kind of the expert here.
Like, I'm sending you information on the symptoms of it. Since you
Awesome. Thank you. Baron will also pull at his mask, and he'll almost pull, kind of like when someone's soul's like pulled from their body. He'll pull like his guise from his mask, and he'll cast mage armor, but there'll be kind of like a webbing of like a mask underneath it.
Oh, that's cool.
I lead over to Jeremy and Issa, and I go, I think our suspicions may be true.
What are you talking about? Jeremy doesn't have a conspiracy theory. Jack does.
David and Issa have a conspiracy
Jeremy
theory.
thinks that Baron's a great guy.
Yeah.
Issa and David were
the
just
best
like,
grief counselor
This
I've
is
ever
an Issa
been
David
to.
thing. Just
Okay. I'll say that for later.
Okay.
But I do have some more information, but I'll talk about it with Baron. Or not Baron,
we're
Damon
gonna-
later.
We should go and find my parents.
Jeremy, do
maybe
you want
we
us to
can-
come with you?
Well, sure. I mean, I don't really feel good about splitting up in the middle of Plagueville.
whether you like
It's
it or
not-
not.
doesn't
I
have
was
to do
planning
with
on coming.
Do you want to visit your family alone?
No,
All right.
just don't do nothing. All right, like don't like protect me or anything. Like I've dealt with them before. I don't know what to expect. I haven't spoken to these people in like 3 years.
You can handle yourself.
All right.
Yeah, just yeah.
When we
I
went
don't
to
really know how else to say it.
when we were in the Tawa Bluffs, I expected just as much from everybody else, and it was given to me, and I appreciate that. And I feel it's only fair that we show the same respect to you.
Thanks. All right.
And then Damon looks at everybody and then continues walking.
Damon, they live this way.
Yep, I'm following you.
I'll say that
I go
they
to-
live.
132 Hatchaway Street.
I'll say that's about over here,
Could you ping it one more time?
where the pink is,
Cool.
because apparently I'm pink right now.
Just northy of the
Where am I then?
Riven Hall
Okay.
Customs House.
The Riven Hall Customs House looks like a big block of wood.
It's a big. You guys can actually see it probably down the street sometimes, because it's not that far. Especially if you look like down this away. It's only like 500 feet from that street. It's a giant. It's a very large brick building. Yeah, you reach the intended address. It's like one of those. Some of the buildings over here are also still boarded up and bricked up, but not all of them. And you find the lights are on like at the second, the third level of one of the buildings that is marked as your parents' place.
So
and also
am I
throughout-
looking at like an apartment building, or am I looking at like a whole house?
It's more of like a flat building, so it's kind of an apartment building type.
Okay.
Deal. You also know that it seems like the main streets are cobblestone, but most of the streets are kind of muddy. They're less built up and put together.
I will go in and go up to 132 and
Mm-hmm.
And the streets are like empty here?
Eerily so. They're not completely empty. There's people once in a while, but they tend to
getting
keep their
like
distance.
rundown Dunwall vibes, like Dishonored,
Kind
low
of,
key.
yeah, a little bit.
There's like the PA. Attention, citizens of Rivenwall, don't go fucking outside. Everything is awful.
Actually, I'll also say with Isa's passive perception, you do notice like in like alleyways and stuff, you will notice rats run past it.
Ooh, spooky.
I'll stop. Just kidding.
Kill any rats you see.
Um,
I think it's like rat elimination mode activated.
Jeremy, you knock on.
Pythian's just running around. Stop.
Jeremy, you knock on the door.
He's getting 1 XP. 1 XP.
You hear some commotion on the inside, some movement things, and then finally you hear the door opens, and it opens just a crack, but it has like that chain in front of it that like prevents it from being opened all the way. And you see a little halfling head poke around the corner. It's your mom. Oh,
Hi,
you
Mom.
actually did make it. Hi.
May I come in? These are my
Yes.
these are my friends.
She looks at them. Sure. She closes the door. You hear the thing unlatch, and then come on.
Are the others here?
Just your paw.
Did you tell the others? Flora and Fallon, and I know that some of them are hard to track down, but if you haven't told them, I can tell them.
We sent letters to the places where we think that you can get the easiest. We already got a message back from who was it? Who was in Avnia? Flora.
Flora is
Yeah.
is an Avnia.
We've been communicating with Flora more regularly, of course, but they're the ones we haven't. If they know, they haven't come.
Okay. It's
And so Jeremy's mom is like this stout, older halfling woman, graying hair, big old feet because that's the
that's what
fellow
Leah
way.
knows.
And she's super small, like coming up to you, like she's even smaller than Jeremy. I'm thinking just a little bit, just because of the age and stuff. And the inside of this apartment building it's a slightly like nicer apartment for Riven Hall, but that's not saying much. It's still kind of dingy. They've tried to keep it as nice as possible, and all like the chairs and stuff are slightly smaller to fit their stature. The couch is kind of small, but overall it's like quaint compared to the outside world, but this place is kind of just naturally kind of oppressive.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Mrs. Fleetfellow.
Hello.
These are my friends. This is Professor Damon Pamphilus of the
You could just call
university.
me Damon.
This is his metal thing, Pathius.
He's a sheep.
This is Issa.
See?
This is Farron Baudelaire, Kyrie Smith, and Baron. They're my adventuring companions.
Did you leave the farm then?
Yeah, I did, but that's not important. That's not why I'm here.
Surprised you actually did.
Well, I know that I
Never wanted to.
know. I guess city life wasn't really, or the Roven life wasn't really meant for me. You know, old habits die hard. This is my mama, Fuchsia Fleetfellow.
Mm-hmm.
Where's
Pleasure to meet you
Pop?
all. He's in the other room, and she kind of waddles.
I stop her. I stop her before she does,
Yes.
and I say, "Has he taken it?"
Hard. It's hard for all of us, but
Well, I know he was like his. It was like his little guy, you know. So
she kind of wipes her eyes a little bit. He hasn't said a word since it happened.
wow,
He's
really?
Just, he spends most of his day just looking out the window.
Oh, poor Pop. Oh, I'll go see him. Come on in, everyone. Watch your head.
I'll go get some cookies for you. I've been baking way too much and I can't eat any more of them. I'm sick of
My
them at
mom
this
makes
point.
some really good cookies. It's true. I'll go
I'm
and
so
find,
sad right
I'll go and find my paw.
You find him in like their bedroom, and he's just like, he's just on a chair, just looking out the window, just staring. Doesn't even like really react to it.
Yeah, I'll like go in the room, and I'll just kind of look at everyone else, and I'll just be like, and I'll go in, and I'll just be like, Pa?
He doesn't respond.
I'll cut around and try and like face him so that he's looking at me. It's me, it's Jeremy. I may look a little different than last you saw me. I came here as soon as I got your letter. I'm so sorry it took so long for me to get back. I was, well, you'll never believe it, but I was actually on an adventure. But I'm here now, and I'm so sorry about Fabian. Anyway, I kind of squeeze his hand, and I just look at him for a little bit, and
you squeeze his hand, and it's like almost frail. It's he's alive, but
well, yeah, but
he's not in the best of health, obviously. He's kind of frail, kind of.
I
almost sickly.
I just put his hand down, and I say, I'm gonna go help Ma in the kitchen. I'll be right back, and I'll walk out and I'll close the door and I'll just burst into tears.
Yeah.
This ain't right. My pa is the toughest person I know. Why is he just sitting there? He's tough as hickory. He never took nothing lying down.
Sometimes grief changes you. That's what happened to me. It's who I am now. For me, it quite literally changed my very being. But for some people, they can't get over it.
He seemed like unwell.
What do you mean unwell?
He hasn't really been eating a whole lot. Kind of wasting away almost. I think not only the fact that we lost Fabian, but just the manner in which it happened, kind of.
What happened? All you said was it was an accident.
That's the thing. We don't know. He went to work one day and
he never came back?
The guard said that there was an accident at the docks and that we couldn't see the body just because of the plague happening. They did all the preparations they did here in the city, and he's just gone.
And you were just all right with that?
Of course not. I put up as, of course, but what am I gonna do?
Make a ruckus.
Beat up the guards?
They say my brother dies in the line of duty, and they don't tell you what happened?
They said it was an accident. It was an accident.
But that's all they said? An accident at the docks? A lot of things could happen at the docks.
Yes, I know.
Can I passively, as I'm listening to this, I've seen some accidents before.
Mm-hmm.
Is this an accident or is it an accident? And
That's what I'm
can I
thinking.
infer? I'm not trying to even infer their conversation. I'm trying to infer, could the guards just be saying that? Which,
well, I'll say
I can't even make a roll for that.
I would say you don't even have to make a roll for that. They could be saying something that they're not telling the truth. They could be, or they could be telling the truth. They're clearly not giving a whole lot of information for some reason.
Kyrie would just kind of look over and go, I understand your parents' home is here, but ours isn't. I don't think much would go wrong if we caused a ruckus. found out what happened?
That might not be the best plan. That would very easily get us thrown out of this place.
I need to.
Is he still in town?
We need to at least get more information. Do they still have him?
What I'm saying is,
All I know is that they supposedly dealt with his body at the Basilica.
Oh, this ain't right.
Basilica.
None of this is right.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you take that to mean?
My assumption is that they did whatever final rites that they do there, as they do with anyone else who dies in the city.
And then you believe, maybe cremated him.
Mm-hmm. That's what they do. His bones are probably interred there.
even without seeing the physical body, could we not investigate further at the docks? Would it not be best? The scene of what's the terms?
Scene of the crime.
Scene of the crime?
We don't even know where it happened.
It's happened weeks ago as well.
Yeah, anything could have.
Someone must know.
Ask the guards. Ask.
Was a guard, yes.
He was a guard, yes.
Was
Lieutenant.
there any that he was friends with? Any friendly? Anyone that he spoke about? Someone that we could talk to?
He wasn't very talkative about that. He didn't really talk about that whole lot with us.
Well,
you can ask about the cardinals at the cathedral, at the Basilica, or I don't know. See if you can try and get to his apartment and investigate there.
Something about all this does not sit right with me.
It doesn't with me as well, but with your,
Why?
I have to take care of your father at this point. That's what I'm more focused
I understand.
Jeremy, do you know where he lived?
No, I never came here to visit him.
They'll turn to Fuchsia and be like, Madam Fleetfellow.
She kind of. Do you have a map of the city? Which you do.
Damon just pulls it out.
She points out. So you guys are right about over here.
Mm-hmm.
She points out over here.
All right.
Sorry, do it again for me.
So you guys are over here. Actually, I'll just move the party. This is where you guys are.
Got it.
Over there.
Got it. So, oops, that's me.
Before we go anywhere, Jeremy would just go back and see her dad, and like, just like, take his hand again and say, I don't know what the hell is going on here, but I promise you I will find out what happened to him, and give you some peace. Just, we've lost enough fleet fellas lately. Stay strong.
He still doesn't directly respond to you or even look at you, but you do see a tear.
I'll just leave him.
Damon walks out. And he sits wherever the front of the outside would be, and he just sits down.
Kyrie would turn to Issa and you thinking what I'm thinking?
We're not scouting again. That seems to get us in a lot of trouble. What I think we should do is go as an entire group. This is honestly the best. It's for Jeremy's sake anyways. It'd be unfair for her to not be there.
I definitely agree with that.
Jeremy,
I
if
don't
you...
know how safe it'll be for 5 people to try to enter, though.
I think it'd be safest with 5 people. 5? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Jeremy, I think the safest course of action would be to first go to his apartment if
I agree.
You wish, and then possibly the Basilica, leave the most dangerous place, which might be the docks, for last. Even if it was weeks ago, somebody must have known. There must be something.
He must, maybe his work colleagues or something.
And they'd be at the docks.
To the captain of his precinct or some of the officers he worked with.
But we should save that for last. See what else we can find first. Because it might be the most dangerous place if he was killed there.
If all they're saying is that it's an accident, I hesitate to trust that they'll give us any more information.
But maybe, I mean, that's maybe like what the bureaucracy said, but if we find like a person, like one person who actually gave a crap about him,
find proof,
maybe he might know.
If we can
Or
find
they might
something, if we can find something in his apartment, a name of a friend, anything to that degree, then it would give us a lead on who to speak to.
I don't know.
If we start asking randomly, that's the issue. You know, if you're looking
Of course,
for information,
if this
you can't just
if
go
this
asking.
is something crazy, I don't want to draw no attention to us or nothing. Try and make an enemy of powers that be here. I don't know. I'm not good at this like subterfuge stuff. I didn't think that this would be what had happened when we arrived. I thought that we were come here to, I don't know, figure out something completely different.
okay,
But now it
that
seems like we
doesn't-
stumbled across a bloody mystery.
That doesn't have to be your specialty. That's why Issa and I are here. Damon's an inventor. You're a healer.
Farron's a damn good fighter.
Farron's a good
Baron's
fighter.
eating cookies.
Baron
And-
has spell casting. Issa and I are both
You
good
know,
at this whole talking.
consumer of cookies.
Let's
You
swing by his place, see if we can get in.
The finest fighter. The consumer of cookies.
Baron, the finest fighter.
And we'll go from there.
In parentheses, consumer of cookies.
I agree. I think that is the best course of action. If we can find anything, a name, someone to look for, some note, maybe if he knew something was happening, anything that can give us a lead on where to go next, that our next step becomes a lot safer. I think Damon went to sit outside.
I assumed you were all sitting outside, honestly.
Have we all left at this point?
I wasn't sure.
I'm still inside.
Okay.
Cool.
I
Then we're all
thought,
nice.
I thought that we had waited inside.
I just wasn't sure. It's fine.
I have a question for you. Is your name actually Jeremy? Or is it like a nickname?
No, my name's Jeremy.
Okay.
You also took note of the alliteration in all of their names, save for Jeremy.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny, ain't it?
Makes you special, makes you unique.
I guess so. Maybe that was their hope.
I've gone by many, many names. This is the one I've chosen, and I think I prefer it. Do you prefer Jeremy, or would you prefer to be called something else?
No, I'm Jeremy.
And that's who you are.
Jeremy's me. Not the flashiest name ever, but
I like it.
I like it.
It suits you.
My last name's Smith.
I like
Yeah.
it.
It's a rare one around here.
It's a good, strong name. Well, anyway,
We're still waiting for Baron's character to load in.
Yeah, Craig had to.
Yeah, it's more.
um,
I'm not sure if it's
so-
okay to move the scene.
Are we in agreement then?
Yes, to the apartment. Unless, should we run this by Damon first?
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm sure he'll be on board.
I don't think that Craig would mind at all if we
Yeah.
moved scene to outside.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you guys can go outside. You see Damon.
Damon has
I
his
will-
arm around
wait,
Pythias,
just-
which is next to him,
No.
and he currently has his glasses up on his forehead, and he's rubbing his eyes. And then as soon as you walk out, he stops. He puts it down, and he kind of looks over and he says, what are we doing?
We're gonna. Are you okay?
No,
He just kind of like pats him on the shoulder.
I'm sorry.
Why is that?
I can only imagine my father sitting in the same chair. And at least you have the chance to tell him goodbye.
know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. I always knew they were gone, but I never dared to think about what they did or how they felt. I'm so sorry, Jeremy.
Damon, we think that something's up. That something happened and they're not telling my parents for a reason. And I can't sit with that.
It was an accident.
I can't sit with it either.
I need to know what killed my brother, because it may be hurting other people too. And I need it to give my parents some peace. God knows they weren't the best parents, but that doesn't mean they don't deserve to know what happened to their child.
He stands up. Let's go.
We're going to swing by his place, see if we can't find nothing there, and then keep going, see what we can find.
We're hoping we can find some type of lead if he knew that something was going on, or maybe a friend that he had in the guard that we can speak to. It's dangerous to just ask questions willy-nilly, but if we have a lead of any sort, then we can work with that.
Of course. These things don't just happen. We need to find out what happened here. We don't want anybody else to get hurt.
And if it turns out to just really be that, an accident, well, at least we'll know.
Exactly.
Perhaps at least we can find out what the accident was. To be honest, that's the only reason why I'm suspicious about this.
So am I.
Lots of things can be made into accidents. I'm sure you're going to say the same thing.
I mean, I don't know nothing about intrigue and backstabbing and stuff like that, but saying something happened and then not really going into further detail, that warrants a little bit of suspicion from me.
Well,
There's a lot of suspicion.
In my experience, the word accident has a much different meaning.
You've essentially summed up what intrigue and backstabbing is. Honestly, that's the most of it.
Well, I guess there's hope for me after all.
You're,
right.
you know, no matter who they were or what they did to you or your brother, they deserve to know. They deserve this truth. And we need to go get it for them.
So let's go.
You guys go. You guys walk down a couple of streets. Doesn't take too long. The city isn't massive, but you find yourself at another flat building. This one's very quiet. There isn't a whole lot there. Your mother would have given you an address. So you find the door on the inside. You find the way. It's closed.
Before we enter, can I have a conversation with Jeremy?
Sure.
I'm going to lean against the wall or kneel if there's something nearby I can. It's not directly in mud. I don't know if it brings you any comfort, but what your father's going through, that's normal. That's that burden I was talking about, how we grieve in different ways. I think what you're doing is going to make his burden a lot lighter, and it's going to help a lot. But at the end, it'll still be his decision if he wants to pick up those bags or not. Even if we figure out what's happening. And sometimes finding out what did happen may be harder to take. He will still have to decide whether or not to pick those bags up. But I think with you and your mother, that's something you can do together. So he may need you to at this point.
you know, my pop, he's not afraid of anything.
Hmm.
He never was.
My father and your father shared that in common.
So to see him like this, you know, kind of shakes me up.
I have to agree. To be completely honest, that's something that I don't have experience in. I've never seen my father weak.
To know the truth is better than to know nothing at all.
I think so. Sometimes it's just harder to carry.
Maybe.
But it's our job to, right?
Some burdens are worth the bearing.
Absolutely. And that fire in your belly is just the way you're going to carry this.
Thanks, Baron.
Of course. Go ahead and lead in.
Jeremy kicks down the door. I'm just kidding. This is a goddamn investigation.
Yeah. So
Vigilante justice.
you guys try it. You guys going inside?
Yeah.
As you tried to open the door's locked.
I
Where
went
are
to
the other
knock
drugs
on
going?
the door.
Good thing there's one rogue, a bard, and an
no,
artificer
a locked
with
door,
thieves'
whatever will we
tools.
do?
Before we do it,
Three of
Excuse
us
me, I'm an artificer.
produce.
Shatter.
Are
go
there
ahead.
All right.
Jeremy's
Chaos
like,
Squad.
the door's locked. All 5 of us pull out thousands of tools.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
Wait, Chaos Squad, before we do anything, Jeremy will knock on the door.
He's
Secret girlfriend.
Yeah, he could have a
Oh.
girlfriend. I don't know. I haven't talked to him for 3 years. Maybe he has like
Secret
a whole
wife,
family.
perhaps.
oh god.
No answer.
No answer.
All right,
Secret loneliness.
pick
Be my
the lock,
guest.
I pick a lock.
All like
You're gonna do a Kyrie. I could do it, but yeah, I guess you could do it.
I could kick the door in.
Quite literally
You
my
wanna-
job.
Baron, please.
Sorry.
25.
Almost said a bad word.
You go in, and the lock isn't that complicated.
What was
and
Farron's bad
able to-
word?
Unlock it, and you open the door. I'm assuming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lisa must know.
Inside, you see an apartment, or what was once an apartment. This place has been turned
Now it's the
upside
land of
down.
Cthulhu. I'm sorry.
It has
It's
been
been
turned
what?
upside down, as in this place
Like
has
it's-
been ransacked. Its tables are
Oh.
turned on their ends. Couches have been kicked over. Things have been smashed against the onto the ground. This place is a disaster.
What
An accident,
in
sure.
the hell's happened here?
Damon puts on his goggles and Richard casts detect
was-
magic.
I'll get back to you in a bit with that.
Jeremy would just start like looking for anything.
Jeremy, be careful. There's a lot of stuff on the ground. If there's any of those vermin in here, it might be hard to see them.
You're right.
I could go in. I can't.
I don't know if you're as safe as we think
I've got an
you are.
idea.
Didn't Baron say that magic didn't necessarily work?
Magic can't cure it.
I've got an idea.
Hopefully,
I've got an
it means
idea.
you can't. Maybe you can't get it.
I mean, better to die young.
No.
Baron, enough people have died. All right. Jeremy will. Clutch her holy symbol, whisper a prayer, and a swarm of dragonflies, green spectral dragonflies, appear around her as she casts spiritual guardians on herself.
Oh, nice.
Anything
That's
gets
so
close,
good.
Back.
everyone stay close to me, just in case.
No, it's kind of
Bonk.
is it close to Jeremy.
Are you gonna do any investigating there, Jeremy?
I assume we all are, as long as we stay close to one
Well, I
another.
hope you'd help me. It's not
Oh,
exactly
of course.
my
I can just
forte.
make it. No. It's fine. I was just thinking. No, you're good.
Your detect magic finishes up, Damon, and there's the magic.
Just me being magical.
Just
There's
other
no magic except for all the
With
dragons.
my
No magic for all of us, magic and
conjuration
Kyrie.
magic.
Yeah, everyone but Kyrie. Close.
Hey,
I would like to
His arm, though.
investigate around the room. I want to.
Now.
I don't know. I don't want to look for anything. I want to find out how many people were in here, who tore this place apart, and if there was something specific they were looking for.
And when did it happen?
Yeah, and when it happened.
Okay, so I'll say give me an investigation check on that.
So it's more like you're looking for like signs that would lead to who it is rather than what they were looking for.
Mm-hmm. I will drop concentration on detect magic, and I will take my goggles and change the lenses, and like other lenses come into the middle of it, and they're like this like yellowish kind of gold color, and then I slot a black diamond battery into it, and I cast enhance ability, and I'm going to do Eagle Splendor. No, sorry, Fox's Cunning. I have
Gonna be really charismatic.
I have advantage on this. Nope, that's intimidation.
That's not quite right.
I will intimidate the information out of the furniture.
11.
Intimidate.
I avoided one.
You avoided one. Well, not well. Isn't that still intimidation? 11.
Oh, 22!
That's a little bit of an improvement. Is anyone else doing any sort of investigations?
Yeah, I mean, I'll
like
do it too. My investigation will be more towards seeing if I can find a piece of info or a book, something personal of his, maybe that got left behind, something that could be information.
And for me, in a similar vein to Damon, I am looking for like who could have been here, and if I can tell, like, what I'm basically doing is I want to roll a survival check to try and see if I can find any like tracks or marks or anything that could glean like how long exactly it's been since someone's been here. If I can glean like who was in here based on like shoe size, I don't know.
Okay.
Something.
I have my thing that I'm
gonna
roll.
If you want to roll, you can get that information, but I'll probably wrap it up into Damon's a little bit.
Sure, that's fine.
Mine is gonna be. They want to snoop it on was his name Fabian? It'd be like, who was Fabian Fleetfellow? You know, like I want to find their diary.
I want to know who this man
So
is.
you're kind of doing what Kyrie.
I'm joking, like about the diary thing. It's more of just like
you're just trying to take in.
We're answering all the questions.
What type of person kind of was?
Yeah, you know, by how people leave stuff around. Like, you know, the kitchen's clean. Okay, they're usually a very clean person type of
Then
thing.
let's say roll me an insight with that. Instead of,
I thought as much.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Farron, are you doing anything?
Yeah, Farron, probably in the same vein as Kyrie, is looking for like letters from anybody and just who they came from and
Okay.
You know,
I'll say you're going to use the help action to help Kyrie.
Yeah.
So
did he have a lady friend? Did he have any friends? Did he have
Dirty
I
laundry?
can roll with advantage.
you can roll with advantage. Farron, are you doing anything?
Still a 17.
Baron's not terribly suited for this, unfortunately. So I guess Baron's going to go outside and watch for people to see if anybody is maybe watching us do this, or if anyone was tracking us at all.
Yeah. Can you just keep?
Tyler's like, yeah, good idea.
Can you roll me a perception check?
Of course. I never had to link this to my actual character. Oh.
Okay. Well, your
6.
perception check defaults to your perception defaults to your passive, so it's 13.
Okay.
Okay.
Could I go ahead and use my card?
Yeah, you can. We have cards.
Oh, we even had those.
I know.
We do use cardic
I could have
inspiration.
been succeeding this whole time.
Dang it.
Well, one of them.
Didn't you get like a 24, man?
I'll
Yes.
take a 3. Like
I got a
card
22.
3.
1, 2,
I forgot to roll for my stone.
Queen.
Queen. So it's a 27 now.
27.
So now I'm being really thorough.
Yep, you were being very thorough with that.
Farron knows where he would hide love letters, so he's like, yeah, under this floorboard looks like it could be pulled up.
Yep.
He's
Like-
twice your age, Farron.
and then Kyrie's
Oh,
like,
that's true.
you hid it under the floorboard.
Yeah, my mom found it under the bed way too quickly. So
I rolled a natural
pick
20
up the
for my
floorboards?
stone.
Nice. That's amazing.
I can give the paladin a crit.
You
If
could
we
also
find
just be
anything-
anything,
like, you could also just be like, I'm just gonna use it right now on this insight.
It's until no, I got a 23 for that.
Nice.
But see, it's for until a long rest.
Right, that's true.
Actually, because of the nature of your thing, sorry, Grace.
Rude.
Given the nature of the way that you're looking into it, because this place has been kind of turned upside down, I'm gonna have to ask you to do it with disadvantage.
Okay, understandable. And now it turned into an 8.
Yay!
A 9.
So you
have a card.
Yeah, if you want to use cards.
Fine. It's most I've rolled all night.
Session's
I'm ready
almost
to
over
sleep.
anyways.
You're right. You want mine too?
What number?
Just take everyone's cards. Roll a 50.
Shoot the moon.
Let me do that. Let me do that.
you know
I don't know.
everything about him.
Just give me a number between 1 and 6.
Negative 5.
My first thought was 7.
Then I'll go with 7. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
My brain was like, that's a perfect number.
5. So
I got a 5, so I'm at
Yep.
9, 14.
Grace is just like level 20 in snark. Is that you go level pick something 1 through 6, 7. Ha! Your
passive
brain just
snark
does it
score.
automatically.
so Issa,
Uh-huh.
it's hard to pick up any exact like mannerisms because it's been turned over.
Uh-huh.
What you can tell is this guy seems you see like you find a copy of the like the laws of the kingdom.
Oh, he was a nerd.
You also see like there are a couple of other like Avnian paraphernalia. So this guy seems to be very devoted to the kingdom.
We call this lawful good.
See
It's not like
some
lawful neutral, but go off.
there isn't a whole lot you can see. It seems like he's like was very like lawful and almost kind of by the book.
Very lawful neutral.
Oh no, guys, do you think he was like too good of a cop? Like
He
he came
uncovered
across
the
secret.
something?
He got Maze Hused.
Jeremy and Damon
Cole Phelps.
with your
kinda what I'm
powers
afraid of.
combined, you see that you actually find they have probably about 2 people because you actually see 2 pairs of like muddy tracks, and these are like old things, like old tracks, but because this is an indoor place and they track mud in and no one's been here for a while, it was quite a while ago, and you can see that there's some tracks that lead from the front door throughout the whole building. You can not the whole building, but the whole apartment, and going to places where things have been turned over and completely rummaged through them. They seems like split off and do things and then go back outside. Farron, you point out that maybe you should check under the floorboards to Kyrie, and Kyrie like, okay, sure. You look
Like,
a
no one
couple. You
else.
find one that has like a hole in it. You pull it up, and there's a little hidden compartment inside.
Oh my gosh.
I'll
And some you
look
find what looks to be like a leather-bound ledger.
I'll look through it.
Oh shit. We're about to blow this case wide open.
You see a number of entries.
Am I getting ready to get a bunch of messages?
No, I'm just gonna kind of describe it to you very quickly. It's marked with a date for each entry, and it says Lieutenant Billingsley at docks, hooded burdock figure, 3 a.m. And this date comes every on the second day of the week for the first and third weeks of every month. And it also says that a sack, like a bag of some sort, is given from the burlap sack, the burlap hooded figure, to this lieutenant.
Jeremy, do you know what day your brother passed?
No. All I know is that it was a couple weeks ago. I mean, I could probably ask my parents again.
If we could.
But if they were only notified of his passing, he could have died any time.
That's true. Maybe if they at least got a day from him.
What you got there?
I'll kind of hold it up and I'll hand it to Jeremy. And as I hand it to Jeremy, I'll kind of explain. I'll say, looks like there's a Lieutenant Billingsley that's maybe making shady deals.
Crooked.
My brother was tracking it.
Well, that sounds just like him.
80 deals in what?
Oh no, the hooded figure. I guess he didn't.
Some
have
kind of
any other
exchange
information.
by the looks of it.
A sack given from the hooded figure to this lieutenant.
Are there any other entries in the?
Is it always just twice a month? This keeps happening. Very
Yes.
routine.
And this seems to have been has been marking this for the past year and a half.
Year and a half.
God.
Sorry, what is he marking?
So every first and for the last year and a half, every first and third week of the month, some lieutenant called Lieutenant Billingsley goes to the docks, gets a sack of something from a hooded figure, and leaves. And he's been tracking that for the last year and a half. And that was hidden under the floorboard.
How long has this plague been going on?
That's what I'm wondering too.
Yeah.
Plague? A long time.
Okay. Longer than a year and a half?
I can find the exact, not the exact, but the about.
When did Avnia have the plague kind of hit them, and then when did it cease?
I do have an update for us that now that we're in a better place to have it. There you go.
Oh God, my phone just.
That's were brought up.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
yeah.
2,758,680,000 rats.
The first, because just because of how much Baron knows, the first reports of the plague started in Eatonborough in 746 AFA.
Oh, so like
Sorry.
60 years?
746?
Yeah, it's 805.
805 right now.
So this has been going on over here in Riven
It's been going on for generations.
60
Oh,
years.
never mind. It has nothing to do with that. Then. Never
Jeez.
mind.
You're like, it's a programmed plague.
If your parents got a day,
They should
at
just pack
least.
up and move. This fucking place is
Well,
cursed.
My thought is, if we can at least get a day, and it lines up with first or third, second day of the week,
First,
first
no.
and third week of the month, second day of the week.
What day is it today?
It is the 12th, which is the
Which
second
is-
day of the
12th?
week, but the second week.
It's
So
tomorrow.
we would need to.
It's
we would need
next
to be
week.
here for a week.
It's next week.
Actually, technically, it's the 11th because it's still like night at this. It's
Yeah.
You haven't slept since you arrived.
So
So
if we went back to your parents and we got it, at least got a day, maybe we could put that together. And if that's
Okay.
what happened, they would not be expecting 6 new people to be showing up.
why did they bother to relock the door?
No
That's
one
a
would
good
think
question.
I would assume no one would think to check
Well,
his apartment. He was mentioned he
well,
didn't have many friends, yes?
Unless
Not
people
even
kept it
if
that way.
If someone did think to check the apartment, they just couldn't get in.
How do they
Or
get
maybe
in?
your
wouldn't say
brother
this.
came home when they were ransacking the place.
That's also possible. Is there any sign of blood?
Yeah, it'd be
here?
hard. It'd be hard to notice if there was a sign of a struggle.
with the amount of checks you guys did, you did not find any blood.
No blood. So if there was a struggle, he did not. No one got cut.
You can still fight someone without letting any blood.
Well, yeah, but I'd be surprised if it is the guards. Guards have swords. Swords pierce. They cut. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't at least a little bit somewhere in the room.
Sure, but
Possible he
They
never
obviously didn't
came back
bother.
here.
I think that's more likely. Yeah.
It's possible they killed.
We
him
need more
before.
information, and currently the only lead we have is this
It's 10
Billingsley.
days from now.
Yep.
Well, we can track down Billingsley a lot sooner.
We could. We could.
Let's go find him.
Would it be at the docks, correct? Or possibly at the
We'll have to
headquarters?
be pretty careful about how we're doing this, though, now that we're stumbling onto some sort of conspiracy. If we start asking the wrong questions at the wrong time, I wouldn't be too surprised if people are already keeping an eye on us. A bunch of colorful newcomers walk in.
Just, I'd suggest for you rest of the night. Come up with a plan, come up with the questions we're willing to ask.
If somebody tries to murder us in the night, well, we know we're on the right tracks.
Pythias will make sure that that doesn't happen.
Let's stay away from my parents' place.
Yep,
Sure.
we
Okay.
definitely should.
Contact them through that sending spell.
I don't want to tell them until we know exactly what's going on.
That's fair.
Let's find a place to bunk up then.
Tyler, on our ledger map, is there a tavern?
There's a tavern. It's number
There's a
2.
tavern.
Hangman's Grotto.
Yep.
But there
Is
are
it a tavern and inn? Or is it a...
I'll say
No, it's a bed and breakfast. Okay.
yes. It's a bed and breakfast.
The Hangman's bed and breakfast.
Delightful. Great Yelp reviews.
We just love it at the Hangman's. They've got great
That
service.
one, no, but there are some other places.
The kind of
Avocado
breakfast
toast.
is
Is there,
out of
is there
this
maybe
world.
something? Is there maybe something
you-
over
you
in
actually find that
Anderson
there-
Square?
Huh?
Is there maybe something over in Anderson Square?
You might be able to find something there. You also,
Or in
I don't know why your
Blackwell's
map
Square.
would say this, but you could actually, there is like an inn, a very small inn in what's it called? There's a map. Hold on.
I'm sorry, is that called the Basilica of Bones?
Yes.
Mm.
Can
In
I add that to our stop?
a blind beggar's alley. There's a small inn.
Perfect.
Ah, yeah, let's
really,
go.
we really
Blind
walked
Beggar's
into Riven
Alley.
Hall and it was just like darkness.
No,
No
This place gives me
parents.
like
Or
Riften
kids,
vibes,
or
you know?
families.
Yeah, let's go to Blind Beggars, I guess.
I guess if we're gonna lie low,
Yeah. We'll go there.
go to the rough part of town.
That's fine. You get used to it.
Just
You guys
don't
walk
check the
there,
beds.
and there, and you, and it's like a. The alley is less of an alley and more of almost like a the one little bit of like commerce that's still in the city. There's
Oh.
a number of it's like a building that has like a number of commercial things, and one of them is in. There's other places like a florist shop and
Guys, we stumbled on Main Street.
butchers, a butcher's place, and other places like that. But you find
They have
the
quesadilla gorilla here.
inn. And yeah, so you guys can get a room if you want.
How many rooms?
There
Yeah,
are
like
not,
how good is this place?
There are
not
three.
very. There are 3 rooms,
God
but
damn
each
it.
room.
Tyler just wants us all to sleep together. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
There
why.
are there are 3 rooms,
He admits.
but 2 of the rooms have 3 beds apiece, and one of the room has 5 beds.
Oh,
So
Well,
I don't
we
think we should
take,
take the room with 5 beds on
I
it.
know.
should
do
take-
I.
we should take the 2 with 3 and go as trios.
do we maybe want to
Safer
like
that way.
book them a little while in advance, or would that look a little too suspicious as well? I feel like I'm like overthinking every single thing we do.
Yeah,
now.
is that a thing that we can do? How much is it a
Maybe,
day?
maybe go somewhere nicer.
It-
Issa asks.
I
The
don't think there's much nicer.
the innkeeper would say that it would be about a gold a day. So
A gold a day for a room?
yes.
Cool. Kyrie will put down 10 gold.
Those
That's fine.
beds better be.
Ky-
They probably won't be.
Kyrie puts down 10 gold. 10 gold. That's both rooms for 5 days.
Okay.
So,
It's the rooms are fairly small. Actually, I was wrong. One of the rooms has 3 beds. One of the rooms has 4 beds, and one of the rooms has 5.
I think we should still stick with trios.
4 and 3, and
4 and
stick
3.
to trios.
Yep. Yeah, the 3-bedroom one is very cramped, and a lot of these rooms have a lot. The beds are kind of cramped and kind of just almost stuck in these small rooms. But
The 4-bedroom one is a little nicer.
it's a little nicer, but there's a little bit more room, but still a little cramped. There's enough.
Man, it is a wonder how a plague broke out in this city.
Yes.
No, right? Yeah, Kyrie also just kind of casually makes his way towards the better arrangement, which would be the 4-bedroom one.
Jeremy will rough it in the rougher accommodations.
Wait. That leaves the old man potentially in the rougher room too.
I'm cool with sharing a room with Baron.
The old man who's like, I embrace death.
Baron and Jeremy
You're
have been like chilling
that
this whole
bed.
time.
We might kill you.
Sorry, Baron, do you drink? I may have already asked you this.
Only on special occasions.
Fantastic. Let's
He only
have a
drinks
drink in the
formaldehyde.
room.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
For
kind
drinking?
of nod for. I already gave you the bottle. Oh no, I didn't. And I'll pull out the bottle of cherry and give it to Baron.
I'm gonna go drink.
I turn to Damon.
Good night.
I turn to Damon, and I say, "You're in the same room with Farron. I just gave him a bottle of whiskey, so you might want to."
Okay.
I'll kind of nod, and then I pull out the bottle of wine that I bought. It's it appears, I don't know. It's like a dark bottle. You can't even like see the liquid in it almost, and it just has Elven writing on it. I have no idea what this says, but the people at Avnia said it was some of the best. So he'll go into the room and pour a glass for Helm, Baron, and Issa if Issa wants.
Sure. Grace wants to go to bed.
And I guess that's long resting.
You guys are long resting. You guys get murdered in the middle of the night. End of campaign. Thank you guys.
Nice.
You, I only sleep for 4 hours.
You guys long rest. I'll let you guys hit that button. And that is where we're going to end tonight's game.
The level up button, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
level up. Right?
man.
No, not level up.
I want third level
20.
spells.
So I've always imagined that Elven wines are like dark reds.
What? Elven wines are totally like a fruity cab sav.
I think it's like both, I think it goes both ways. I think it's either
Pink
like
Moscato.
super dark reds and like super bitter, or it's like champagne.
All
There's
of
gotta
these
be,
words
like,
mean
certain-
nothing.
Certain flavor notes that like only elves can detect, you know. Or
Yeah.
they're just like so potent that like anyone besides an elf who drinks it is like, whoa,
Mhm.
brain blast.
So
Right.
Oh man,
get
do you
to use
guys
that
remember
20, I'm sad.
when we started season 2 and Tyler was like, this is where things are gonna start to get like a little crazier and heavier, and we were all like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, right. You guys tried to not have that happen,
And
but
then he
I'm
murdered my brother and
See, but in the same game, we went squirrel bodies.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. No, you guys are trying not to have this
This is
be
basically
serious.
perfect.
So-
but
It's not
then-
necessarily we're
Hey,
trying, it's just
speaking of-
happening.
Speaking of being a little heavier and darker, keep in mind, guys, Halloween Day, we got that one shot.
Wait,
Yeah, yeah,
game night.
Jacob's like, where are you going with
He said, speaking of being heavy and dark. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, the
this is not
story
good. Oh,
style,
Halloween.
boy.
Sure.
Yeah, the story style, my man. And we're giving away 2 special edition Grim Hollow
Hollow
books,
copies,
courtesy of
And I'm not playing the game,
Ghostfire
so I
game.
can get those.
Ghostfire, our friends. I'm really excited to DM. I do this once every 2 years, it seems.
Yeah,
And-
make sure to check us out
Yeah,
then,
it's gonna be
guys. It's
great.
going to be a lot of fun. Yeah,
We'll
really
have
excited.
we'll
Excited.
have a community post, and we'll make sure on the day of the stream too to direct you guys to that. Basically, everyone can comment once on the post, and then that's how we'll tally up the roll a random number generator, and then we'll just scroll comments until we find whatever number that is, and that'll be how we decide our winner. So
To
And
be
I think-
determined. That may
Yeah.
or may not be how we do it. That's as of right now.
well, based off
Shit
of
always
what I've
changes.
seen.
We'll see what happens. But as of now, but
Thank you
Your
guys for
odds
any
are-
donations you gave that we have no idea about since it's pre-recorded.
Yeah,
this is
there's
always
donations.
awkward because sometimes there
I
isn't
was
any.
gonna say this is.
Well,
I was gonna
Quick
say,
show,
Tyler-
thank you
If
for the
you guys gave any
$500 donation.
donations. Yeah,
I was
if
gonna
you guys
say
gave
Tyler
any
said
donations.
that. It's like
Wow,
this is a game
guys,
where we don't get donations.
$1,000.
No, no. All right, that's the fucking end of the stream.
Is it possible to
Join
take
in.
donations? Be like, I demand $1,000, and you have to give
I
it to them?
demand 2 billion rats.